Hey there, hi there, everybody. Welcome, welcome back to heaven. Welcome back to Monster Train 2. And welcome everybody to the stream. Striker Ninja starting us off with 10 very generous gifted subs. Holy heck. What a way to say hello. 10 gifted subs for my Titan Covenant 10 win, says Striker Ninja. Well, thank you. Slingshot, thank you so much for 18 months, the year and a half. Mega Blast with 3 months. How y'all doing? Yeah, starting out with some Monster Train today. Planning on doing some more XCOM later on. Not going to be seeing Spire today. That's alright, because we've got other awesome games to play. How's it going, the Donkled? Should you play all of Monster Train 1 before 2? I think you can just dive right on into the second one. It's pretty much a bigger, better version of the first game. A new fad going around, it's called resubbing, and it's not what you think. More at 11, says Lamgwin. Thanks for 25 months. Yeah, there's still a good experience to be had with Monster Train 1, and if you somehow want something like Monster Train 2 but different, then that game is definitely there. There are a few unique things that game has that didn't get perpetuated into the second one. Namely, especially if you're talking about with the DLC. But I'm confident that this game right here is going to get content updates going forward. And that will probably make it even better, which I'm very excited for. I can't wait to see what this game becomes, because it's already got so much stuff in it. Speaking of stuff, let's find out what stuff we are playing with as we embark on a new random run on Covenant 10, aiming for a Titans win. Let's see. I like these full random starts. They're all over the place. We get Hornbreaker, we get Hellhorned, Underlegion. Interesting. Let me just check the logbook real quick. I don't think we've won with that combination. No, we only have the one Hornbreaker Prince win. That's right. Sweet. So good to see the Hornbreaker Prince back. We get Malicka's Shifting Pyre. This is actually one of my favorites. It's got pretty low health, but all of our drafted cards will have an upgrade. And we get one of the best units, in my opinion, in the game, the Amorous Inoki, which gives regen and plus health to all units on the floor whenever something is summoned. 2 gooey flasks is interesting, too. What are our other starting cards? Spore Touch applies decay, Torch applies damage. Cool. And we have our Hornbreaker Prince. I think I'm going to look at the artifact first here. I'm already familiar with the Hornbreaker Prince. Ooh, Unbroken Horn or Lost Luggage. What a choice. Wow. I'm actually a lot less impressed with Lost Luggage these days because of the deployment phase in MT2. I think I might like this Unbroken Horn. I have to check if this saves any unspent Ember from deployment. Although you do want to use all your deployment Ember anyway. Hornbreaker Prince looks incredibly weak. Yeah, he kind of is. We haven't picked his upgrade yet, though. But he's intended to scale pretty well. Let's see, what are our choices here? The Reaper version gets plus attack power on a kill, or the Wrathful Prince is meant to sit in the front. Gains Rage on Revenge, gains armor if he kills something. I think Wrathful might be our best bet here. Especially with gooey flasks. And the Amorous Inoki. Seems like a really good combo for the Wrathful Prince. I've yet to make it past the second battle with the Hornbreaker Prince. Yeah, he does have a tendency to just die to the first boss sometimes, which is kind of bad. Nizumi Samurai with 30 months of support. But yeah, he's definitely intended to be a bit of a glass cannon. Barring the Wrathful line. And I'm still not sure about the Wrathful line, but I'm going to try it, because it does seem like it's powerful. So as an example, our last run with Hornbreaker Prince, what we did was we took the multi-strike line, which still just has the 6 health and like 6 attack power. And, but at the end he has four multi-strikes, so he attacks 5 times for no damage. Then we gave him a merged equipment that was the Silence Plate Mail, which gave him 100 health, and the Quick Dagger. So he was 21 by 5 with Quick and 100 hit points. And then we cast a Rage 24 spell on him multiple times. So he was hundreds of damage times 5 with Quick and 100 health. And that worked really well. So Hornbreaker Prince is intended to be scaled aggressively. Equipment in this game is one of the best ways to make him very strong, I think. Always do the initial trial now? Yeah, I really recommend that first trial. It's very important that you are able to afford the big upgrades at whatever the first merchant you go to is. Being able to buy a big unit upgrade here or like holdover on your spell can be a game winner right from the get-go. Let's see. I think we want to put the prince on the bottom? Maybe. We want to weaken stuff. Let's put the prince on the middle floor here. Put a shield steward on the top and the bottom. And let's find out if this one ember is preserved or not. It is. Okay, so the Unbroken Horn counts your deployment ember, which is actually quite valuable, because that means we can benefit from any source of any kind of ember. That's cool, actually. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, these guys hit for 3, huh? 3. So we can have the Fledgling Imp tank the front hit. Let's get this guy killed. Perfect. So the goal is to get the Hornbreaker Prince to kill this guy, if possible. I want to play this Spear Steward. I think I'm going to let it be. Oh. Looks like not currently. That 2 would all bring them all to 0. I don't want that. I want these to be all 0. So they do 1 damage next turn. What does Decay do? Decay is damage at end of turn, equal to 3 times the number of Decay stacks. Unbroken Horn also means we want to skip playing Vengeful Shard sometimes. I think not in this fight, though. So let's see. You kill the Imp. Other option is Gooey Flask here. And then... No, wait. So how much is the Hornbreaker Prince actually hitting for? He takes 2 hits. So he gains 12 damage, right? He gets 6 rage, so it goes to 35. So I only need to hit this guy once to make sure Hornbreaker gets the kill. Other option, here's something to think about. You can use torches to hit enemies, or you can play them on the Hornbreaker Prince himself. You do 3 damage to him, and you give him rage. Keep that in mind as an option. In fact, I might want to do that. We could also hit the Imp. No, there's no reason to hit the Imp, right? Because then you're taking 4 from this guy. So either you take 3 from the torch, you take 4 from this guy. You want to take the 3, right? And then the Inoki will kill this guy. So you're never dying. All right, we got to torch you then, too. Yeah, torch being 3 is definitely a change. I guess I'm going to spend everything here, right? One of these guys is going to get through. Now we're gaining armor from getting the kill. That's the important bit here. And sap all these nerds. It's the regen. And we have room for a new Imp, too. For the glory of the Titans. But no other units to play, so let's put this Imp in the back. And then same story, right? We want to sap these guys. I almost want to kill the Spear Steward. Funny. Yeah, sap these nerds, so they do no damage. Everything else is fine. Yeah, there's no real benefit to doing anything. I actually don't want to kill this guy because I want him to hit the Hornbreaker Prince for 1 damage next turn. Save the energy. Look at that damage output, 55. That's a lot. It's not very tanky, though. This is his main issue. Mr. Hornbreaker Prince. Alright, what do we do here? Okay, we win. Great news. The Inoki gets him. Ooh. Consume plus 20 damage event, 0 cost hidden passage, or a ritual battle with a Holy Stone. Ooh. Holy Stone with Unbroken Horn is really good, right? That's pretty good. Come to really value the Holy Stone for passive healing, and in a situation like this with Unbroken Horn, it's totally worth it, right? Because you skip playing the Vengeful Shards. You take 1 damage from each of them, but then you have the mana to cast this, so you get the rage and the health back. That sounds great. Ooh, 0 cost proliferate. Spawning pods looks pretty good too, actually. Actually, we might need spawning pods. But yeah, proliferate is a broken card. Because we have Amorous Inoki, right? So each of these activates Inoki's a passive 4 times. Does Propagate 2 just mean you add 2 of each stack of a buff debuff? Yes, you only add to buffs on your units, and you only add to debuffs on enemy units. So there's no possible negative that happens. And yeah, it is pretty busted. So you can multiply stealth, damage shield. You can propagate mute on enemies. You could propagate sap on enemies. You can propagate the quantity of troop for a fungi stack. So propagating on a fungi stack makes more fungis. And it adds to every buff that you have. So the more buffs you have, the more powerful the effect is. I'm taking spawning pods here, though. Yeah, you can propagate reanimate. That one's particularly busted. I feel like I want an Underlegion unit, right? And a Merchant of Steel. We don't have Merchant of Steel next floor? Question mark. We do, actually. And another Underlegion unit. So if I want a Merchant of Magic, we should go here. There are some good things we can do with the Merchant of Magic. There are. I'm sure we can make it through one more fight, right? Yeah, we should be able to. So maybe I go to this Merchant of Steel. Do that. Another Holy Stone. Oh, it's already consumes, I see. I don't want to put this on Ritual of Battle. Actually, not very good then. Permafrost. Permafrost on Gooey Flask is pretty good. Actually not a fan of these upgrades. We might be re-rolling here. Can add another Holy Stone. Wait. Put it on the spawning pods, genuinely. It's not bad. Oh, this is a cool branded warrior. Rage 15 on Slay, apply Rage 5 to all friendly units. Avarice 3 Horned Warrior is cute. For passive money gain. It's not very much, though, right? Oh, that's right, you can propagate Avarice. Oh, I forgot about that. Although I'd rather propagate Crazy Rage. I'm going to take the Branded Warrior here. I think 3 is very much. Maybe I do upgrade this with Holy Stone. In that case, we're definitely going to need Ember. Ember up. It's a reasonable upgrade. Multi-strike 2 means they strike 3x. Yeah, because units that strike 1 time have no multi-strike, right? So 1 multi-strike means you strike twice. 2 multi-strike means you strike 3 times, so on and so forth. Because otherwise you're telling me that every unit should say multi-strike 1 because they strike 1 time. I think I'm upgrading with plus damage. Maybe no, I'm going to save money for that Merchant Steel. Don't spend the rest. That is a tough trial. I handle that. I'm pretty sure I can. Like 20% sure I can. I think it's worth taking quite a bit of damage for this, so I'm going to try it. I have the Ascendant card, right? I don't. Okay, I think we're going Hornbreaker Prince on top. Maybe Shield Steward Branded Warrior. Yeah, the Branded Warrior needs a tank to sit in front of. Definitely. Could be Hornbreaker and Oki in the middle. I think we're going to need these to weaken units. Okay, let's try this. Order. Actually, I can undo that. Let's fix that. Now, 1 health could matter. You first. Get +1/+1. That's a lot of attack power, buddy. Okay, I can't afford to play this. You can only kill one thing. Let's see if we can make you kill the Flagellant. Let's see, the Flagellant's going to take 20, take 20. He does attack, right? No, I don't want the Flagellant to get to attack. I guess I don't have much of a choice in the matter, though, do I? So I'll have 90. Takes 58. 90 minus 58 is going to be 32. Takes another 20. Goes to 12. So if I do 12 damage to it, it will die. So we'll do 12. And then I want the Hornbreaker Prince to kill this thing. So torch you. Okay. We're going to have an issue, I just realized, with spawning, which is that the Hornbreaker Prince is going to end up behind the stack of mush guys. We definitely need something that advances or something if we want this to work. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're getting healed. I didn't calculate the healing. It's annoying. Right. Didn't calculate the healing. Guess I have to kill you then. You still live. Just got healed from last turn. I decay. You can take 6 more. Minus 91. Still not dead. So this is fine. This is fine. Hornbreaker can kill it, but it's going to do 11 damage and then give him 10 armor. I guess that's fine, right? But it's not actually helping the prince. Okay. Oh, actually, what if I tank it with an imp, though? Then the prince just gets pure damage up. That sounds great. What is 10 out of 180? We've won with 10 out of the 180 possible clan combinations that you need to do to complete the logbook. Okay, I torch this guy. I think so. Save an energy. Somebody's already done. Impressive. I'm in it for the long haul. Knowing how many combos there are to do, I'd rather do it gradually than try to do it all at once and then get completely sick of the game. That doesn't sound very fun. So to do the imp first, then I can play spawning pods. This guy gains damage shield. That's fine. The power. I'm a little scared of the boss here, but only a bit. Okay, snipe this nerd. For sure. You don't matter. Looks like torching this guy is the right play here, though, because he'll get the kill, right? We're doing 9 plus 9 plus 31, which is 49. Wait, are you not dead? Hmm? Oh, no, he is dead. Well, why is the prince not getting the kill, is my question. Oh, because the fungis lose troop. That's right. Then they lose attack power. Yes, that makes sense. So this should make the difference, right? Yeah, now the prince is getting the kill here, which means this also dies. Not that that matters, but I want the prince to get the kill at plus 10. And get the rage from me torching him. This is a little scary. Oh, we win. Great. Have some sap. Okay, so challenge was well worth taking. We're down a bit of health, but that's fine. You're only making me angrier. GG. Ooh, armor 40 welder helper, although that comes with a calcified ember. Holdover, ascend and daze. Wait a second. That is a good card, although very expensive. Give me that. Spawn 1 when a unit without troop dies. Intrinsic dig deep is cute. Yeah, the Infectory art continues to be fantastic. I love it. It is grand. Going to the Merchant of Steel. Yeah, we are. I'm going to grab the Infectory. All right, what upgrades do we have here? Large Stone, Speedstone. Speedstone on Branded Warrior is not bad. Mossy Stone on the Inoki is interesting. Not a huge fan of these. What is our unit choice here? Another Inoki, or a Dualism Prickly Puffball? I mean, no, that's the winner. This guy is amazing. Just ludicrous. Wait. Do you know what this means, Twitch chat? It means the Mossy Stone gives regen 20. That seems pretty good. Yeah, isn't that a nice tank? That's a good tank. Do I have a relic that randomly upgrades my card choices? Yeah, it's actually our Pyre Heart this time. Malicka's Shifting Pyre says all drafted cards appear with an upgrade. I'm pretty sure you can also find the Capricious Reflection Relic, and therefore all cards will have 2 random upgrades, which might not be a good thing. In exchange, we have a weaker Pyre. What if this guy was actually just big? I don't hate that idea. Big. Because he's currently fragile. This is a big downside. He has 50 health. He's not fragile anymore. That part is nice. I want to make anyone quick. I don't think so. I do want to buff the health of the Inoki. I don't think I'm re-rolling here. What do we got here? Give me a 3rd unit upgrade, please. F. Train could use some tuning up, don't you think? Fight Club on the 3rd floor. Boiler Room on the 1st floor. Ooh, one Ember when a unit dies and I have Unbroken Horn? Holy heck. Oh, holy heck. Oh, man. Yeah, give me the 1st floor install, please. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. And here I was thinking about taking an Ember upgrade. No way. Let's mess with Archeon. Ah! Oh, no, it's knockback Archeon. Who cares? On the top, bottom? How do I do this? The Inoki is definitely going on this floor. I guess this is going to be Branded Warrior and Inoki floor. Then we're going to do, like, Puffball and Hornbreaker Prince on the 2nd floor. This is weird. Yeah, I think this is the way to go now. Swapping. Now that we have upgrades on this unit, he's in front. He's not going to really be in front, though. And I'm not going to play these guys. I want the 1 Ember. Oh yeah, 65 attack power is the right number. The Infectory here. I like that there's no health change for this guy, because he just regens the entire hit from the boss. It's cute. Yeah, put the Infectory here, and then we're going to play this Ritual of Battle on somebody. I guess you probably want to put it on the Hornbreaker Prince right now. Heal for 3. Tiresome climb the boss? That feels pretty good. This is your incant effect. Apply sap 2 to my units. Okay. It's a little annoying. I'm going to do that twice. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Take 2. Okay, so we'll cast these Spore Touches on the boss. Keep dazing the boss? Question mark? Keep dazing the boss. I guess I should have done that differently, huh? In that case, don't play the Spore Touches. This is fine. You're going up too. Enjoy. Thorny5, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Let's do Torch Imp. It's the Hornbreaker Prince a kill. I'll play this. Could have played it here, actually. Whatever. We have so much Ember. I love it. I want to take more capacity. Thorny5 says, just completed Ascension 20 after 200 hours in binging my defect videos. Glad to help. And well done. Alright, we get the spawning pods next turn, guaranteed. Cool. The room on the first floor applies just to the first floor. Good question. Good question. Sweet. Oh, we already do 478 to the boss. I don't want to tiresome climb the boss anymore, because he'll go up to the next floor and he'll freeze this floor, which means these units will die instantly. That's not how you do it. Although I think if I just spawning pods twice, we have a good time, right? That said, if I do it here instead... Oh, yeah, the shield bearer will be a problem. I'm going to say there's a chance to redraw the Ritual of Battle if I don't do it here, but whatever. It's fine. Just give me 4 health. We win now. Great. Actually, wait. Mort? Mort. Why? I didn't draw it. That way, there was a chance this turn to draw the Ritual of Battle, and then we're up 3 health if I do that. That's why. Greed. Greed is why. Oh my lord. Apply decay equal to 10 times the sap. Deal damage equal to 3 times the debuff stacks on a unit, or an intrinsic propagate 2x plus 1. Lord. I don't really like the fact that this is intrinsic, actually. Racking Pain seems good. Let's grab one of these. What if I got a second Dualism Prickly Puffball? I like that. Serenity Spacer, thanks for the Prime sub and 10 months of support. Also, Steelworker is also not bad, right, with Dualism. 12 armor per turn. Goes well with what we're doing. I was taking capacity anyway. Actually, yeah, let's take the Steelworker. Quick Rail Beater is also cute. Yeah, take Heaven's Light, then. We need it. And we can dupe, or we can go to Merchant of Trinkets. I like Merchant of Trinkets here. Yes, I do like the Merchant of Trinkets quite a lot. Did I really not in Calcified Ember? I guess I didn't, huh? Yeah, let's go Merchant of Trinkets here. Although, again, this is slightly tempting. Ooh. Interesting. Sketches of Salvation with Unbroken Horn is interesting. Cortical Connector's not bad with our puffballs. Interesting. This Path Reaper is interesting, too. I imagine we go full Wrathful. Yeah, Pyrestone Housing looks really good, especially because it looks like I want to go Merchant of Steel next floor, although this is also pretty good. These are all good. I'm going to look at the events before I do any more choosing here. Path of the Angel. For friendly units to full health. Advance ability. Interesting. These are all kind of good. These do take up an upgrade slot, I believe. So this is one of the reasons I didn't instantly buy Pyrestone Housing, is because we're probably about to apply a 3rd upgrade to one of our more important units. Advance and heal on Puffball is not bad, right? Courage. Restore to full health is not too bad either. Wrath is also kind of strong, right? Like on the Branded Warrior. I'm going to do that. Would it apply twice as much armor because of dualism? Oh, that's a good question. Actually, I have no idea. I think I still do buy this. Question is, do I buy Sketches of Salvation? Feels like no. Yeah, the cortical connector's not bad. That means more regen on the puffball. Sketch's unit goes behind other units. Yeah, we already have problems with units being in front of other units. It's a bit annoying. Rerolling could be really strong here, too. Something like the Resonant Shard would be very powerful. But I think with Inoki, we do want the cortical connector. Let's take it. Let's see how we can do here. Restore health upon moving up a floor, huh? Sounds kind of spooky for this deck. Where does 60? So I would take 3 hits from these guys. Oh yeah, and it's corruption, meaning the bottom floor is not that good. Almost no burst, they say. I don't completely agree with that. I have Tiresome Climb. I'm going to try it here. But I don't think we want to try to set up on the bottom. Was it Branded Warrior, Prickly Puffball, and Steelworker together? Or what? And then Inoki, Hornbreaker Prince? Trying to figure out what combination of units we put down. Don't I need something on the bottom for mana? I'm going to cast spells down there. Clam Bandit with a Prime sub and 28 months of support. Yeah, I think Steelworker's better than Inoki here. Let's go. We could put the Puffball on the bottom. It's actually not a bad idea. That'll generate lots of energy. Puffball might die kind of quick. But he'll gain more regen when things die. Actually, I think this will work out. Oh, you're right, Twishette. Puffball goes on bottom here. Maybe with the Inoki. Puffball will die to boss? Good. Yeah, good. That's good. I want that to happen. And then I could do Branded Warrior and Hornbreaker Prince on the same floor? Yes, that's the way. Yeah, that's the way, Twishette. You're right. This is the way. Oops. And I just get to skip turn 1 and save Ember? That's pretty good. I guess I could put these guys on top. One corruption guy getting higher up would actually be good. He'll die, though. Unless... Wait, I can do that, right? If I put the Spear Steward down, one of them gets through, right? Perfect. Yeah, that's what I want. I want one of them to get through. great. Okay. I also get the Ember back for playing that guy because he dies. I could do something funny here. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to spawning pods twice. Get a whole bunch of stuff. Unfortunately, now this fun guy is blocking things from hitting the prickly puffball, so I'm going to tiresome climb the fun guys. Put them to the back of this line, where they're not a problem, but they're getting buffs. And now everything is good. Let's put decay on you. This guy heals, but he'll be dead next turn. Excellent. And I wanted the corruption on the Hornbreaker Prince, just 3 corruption. So he'll take 3 damage at the end of every turn, which just gives him rage. Okay, we can Spore Touch you. You're not actually dead, or are you? These all die, that's good. We get infinite mana, perfect. We could also ascend the Collector with Tiresome Climb, but it's easier to just kill him with Decay. I could Gooey Flask these guys. I definitely don't want to do that. We can put the Infectory here, right? Because they'll add to the stack. Yeah, good. Imps. Not bad. Yeah, he's up to 38 regen. That's pretty ridiculous. There's our Ritual of Battle. Gonna cast that on the Hornbreaker Prince, I think. Yeah. It's on Prince here. Heal for a bunch. Our health is going way up. We have so much Ember. Let's put Decay on this fool. Can you torch our champ for more revenge triggers? We sure can. Yeah, 3 damage for 4 rage is a good ratio. So we just torch, Tiresome Climb. Okay. And now the boss just completely dies because it can't get past the regen of the Puffball, even with the corruption, I don't think. Yeah, not quite. Oh, now it does. But it's too late with 58 decay. Tanking. Yeah. Fire Chopper, huh? Fire Chopper seems okay here. Fire Jumper. 20 damage and Decay 10 to all units. Note that includes our units. Bad card to be intrinsic. Wax Cap. On summon, apply Sap 6 to enemy units. That's interesting. How is the puffball gaining regen? It gains regen both from the Inoki and from Cortical Connector. It gets regen 1 on Harvest as well. So we're gaining regen in 2 ways, and that's how it's getting tons. Why does the color of the calcified ember make it so appealing? Like, yeah, you also get a bonus. I think I'm skipping. The wax cap is kind of cool. It's 1 cost. It's a shroom. I don't think I'm doing that. Did they move the calcified ember notification? They did. Yeah, they did. It did, in fact, get moved. Let's look at an artifact. No, look at the upgrades first. Dualism again. Wait, can I go double? Wait, is that godlike? That might be godlike. Or we can make it endless. That's also very godlike. No, endless is better, yeah. Endless is better. Oh, we can dualism the Inoki, though. Make it regen 2. Oh, man. And then give it 20 base regen as well. Okay, that's stupid. Oh my god, that's stupid. Ooh, starter cards cost -1 with Unbroken Horns. So all of the Spore Touches and Torches are now free. That's pretty good. Collection of Tails ain't bad either, but this is just great. Alright, now we have more than enough Ember for everything. How is Monster Train 2's Covenant 10 difficulty compared to Ascension 20 Heart Spire? Feels to me pretty comparable to maybe Ascension 15 without the heart in Spire. It's definitely easier than Spire at its highest. And I have a gut suspicion that this game will get a little bit easier over time. It's just a trend that most deck builders and games in general have with their patch updates. So unless there's new, more difficult content specifically added, I expect the game as it is will get easier because there'll be card buffs and enemy tweaks and things like that. But it does depend on your clan combination because some of the clan combos are really actually quite hard. Yeah, not all clans are made equal in this game. That's for sure. That's, I think, also one of the things that will change, is that the worst clans will get probably some help if the devs see that they are really struggling compared to everybody else. I guess I'm going to reroll. I guess I'm going to reroll here. Ooh, there's Titanites. Titanite and Smidgestone's good, too. I like Smidgestone on the Steelworker. And I can give him a crap load of rage, too. That's kind of sick. Give him some damage. Alright, now I feel very happy with the upgrades that I've purchased. Thanks 4. That should not be an issue, right? It doesn't sound like an issue. Decay Man. Try that. Starts with 22 regen. Pretty nuts. So you get the kill, that's great. I'm giving Titanite to everyone. Let's Spore Touch this. Torch the Prince. Are we tiresome climbing here? Yeah, I think so. Great. Doesn't matter if he goes up to the top. Do I want to play the Steward? Not particular. Actually, might as well, right? I have so much Ember. No reason not to. Some climb you again. While not dying. A Rage Imp, my friends. Oh, he's not quite dying with the Hornbreaker Prince. Whatever. Everything's fine. Death by Pyre. We're going to pull the same trick here where I tiresome climb the nerds. Yeah, it's going to happen again. Some more rage, my friends. Guess I should have done that after this. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Gosh, that's so much regen. We actually want the Steelworker probably behind the Rage guy, in retrospect. Oh well. Flash them first. Let's undo that. Actually, I have very little Ember left. Well, I am going to get more, yeah? A little bit more. Still doesn't kill him either. That's fine. Bet it will if I do this. Yeah. Ripnator, thanks for the tier 2 sub in 41 months. Haka with 11 months. Almost to that full year. Can I give you some tips for Little Fade? Oh, that's a good one. So, Little Fade is a little hit or miss, as you might notice. Very low initial stats. A little tricky to use. You do get them with the random reform cards, which are really good. So your goal with Little Fade... my favorite one is the Spikes one, that you permanently scale Spikes when you get a kill. Your goal is to get Little Fade to kill something... and then die, and then use a reform card to bring them back. Depending on when you draw the reform cards, this can be kind of tricky. The easier option is to use the Endless Little Fade that has Quick. Quick and Endless, right? That one gains stats each time they're extinguished, so you want to put them in front. They do massive damage to the front enemy, then they die, and you get them back for next turn. When the boss shows up, you put Little Fade behind your tank for the Endless phase, and Little Fade will kill the boss with their massive damage output. I think there's another one that gives you bonuses to your burnout units. I don't have a lot of practice with that one. This looks great. This will just decay you. How is this thing not dead yet? Oh, it's Titanite. But yeah, hopefully some of that helps. I find Little Fade to be really strong once you know what to do with her. Yeah, the reform cards are awkward. Oh my god, the boss dies. This thing is stupid. Who even needs endless, right? That's crazy. Well, whatever then. I guess I win. Because it can't actually kill this thing. It regenerates too much. I'm just attacking the statue. How's it killing the boss quickly? The answer is it's not quick. What happens is that the boss takes forever to kill me because the regen. And the decay just kills the boss. It's already at 1 health. I haven't even gotten through the statue yet. There we go. Success. Yeah, it's taken 300 damage per round from decay. Still hasn't gotten through our regen. Lamau. That's good. Health chain impressive. Might be a skip. Is this the Spire equivalent of peak EDE gaming? It's more like, imagine if you couldn't kill Deca because he had too much plated armor, and you could never hurt him again. That's kind of what we did to the enemy. Large stone wax cap. More racking pain. Or a dig deep. It's not bad. Yeah, let's take another spawn card. It's a draw, except I win. Now we can go Trinket Merchant again. I want to do that again. Start a turn, fully heal your champion. Summon happens twice. Works on the imps. What's the phrasing here? This is rally, right? Yeah, rally, not summon. So reroll, reroll. Unless I really want Ashes to fall in. It's not that good. Double Pyre Chomper is pretty funny though. Not sure it's big enough deal to want to actually buy that. Works with some of the Awoken units? Yeah, those ones have summon. You're talking about the... what are they called? The Awoken Hollows have summon, and so does the other champ, Wildington. On the Incant version, anyway. But yeah, they have the actual summon keyword. Yeah, screw it. Got money. Ooh, Twin Minds. Create a permanent copy of the first consume card played each battle. We have a couple more battles for that to be good. Yeah, that's good. I don't need Ancient Roots, because we already have so much mana. Dunk the Stewards. Oh, and I had 2 more moves. Let's dunk. Torch. I almost want to get rid of Infectory. Almost. Let's lose one of these as well. Great. Okay, this is damage Kale. That's a little scary. Or if I want to reverse it then. Put the puffball and the Inoki here. Put the main damage line on the bottom. Try that. Yes, get decayed, nerd. Oh, and I was hoping. Actually, he won't get decayed if I do this, but I still want to do it. Because I want to make a permanent copy of this card. So bad. They both go to my hand? I wish I could use that. Actually, wait, I can play another one if I torch this fool. It's one Ember. And then play this version. Why not spawn on the bottom lane? Because we want to get the bonus from the Inoki for spawning. Also, because then... Whoops. Because then the Hornbreaker Prince won't get the revenge either. The ephemeral copy. The tanking. Yeah, the undo button's very nice. It's a little scary. Sort of tiresome climb, though. Because I can't. So we just tiresome climb the boss? Yeah, because then he won't buff the guy either. Or next turn. I guess then I can get rid of this. That's probably the way to go here. What's the big guy's ability? Yeah, one-time attack immediately with cooldown 3. This won't actually do anything to you. Okay, that guy, I guess. This guy is a problem. I think I have to tiresome climb my fungis. This guy's killed so many of your runs. Yeah, he's pretty mean. Why not double tiresome climb him? Because if I tiresome climb him now, he goes straight to the Pyre this turn. There's no double to do, right? The first one sends him there with one dazed, and he's going to kill me. Well, not kill me. He'll hurt me a lot. But yeah, if you tiresome climb him here, you're just completely screwed. So you got to tiresome climb something else. Next turn, tiresome climb him. Could tiresome climb the feeder. I think I'm going to tiresome climb my shroom stack so that he hits the puffball and gets 10 decay. And then I'm going to give him more decay. Baze with the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. Yeah, let's tiresome climb you. Not dead, huh? Got lifesteal. Oh yeah, 5 Titan skin. Ugh. You need to die. There we go. Don't make this infectory. I could. That'd be a problem though, right? It's not for now. Oh god, he got the buff. I didn't realize. Right, eating happens and then decay happens. Oh no. Feels bad. Feels really bad. Let's find out how much pyre damage we take. Hopefully it's not 66. 35. Ow. Could be worse, I guess. Oh, he's gotten... these guys are nasty, man. Woof. Let's use our immediate attack here. It looks like it didn't heal from the lifesteal against the pyre. Wait, what? Oh god, why is the boss so tanky? It's a very scary, He's scary. Alright, we want this guy to hit the puffball, sounds like. Tiresome climb him next turn. Oh, it did heal. It just had less... It didn't have that much life because it had armor. That's right. Okay. We toast? I don't think so. I think we're okay. Just have to think about how to do this properly. Yeah, the boss can eat the cherubs too. Yep. Sure can. So we're tiresome climbing the boss. Yeah. Stack some Dazed on Kale. Definitely. More regen to these guys. I don't want to play Dig Deep at the moment. I don't. I need to put decay on this guy. Or touch him too. Zatan, thanks for the tier 1 sub in 14 months. Friday is here. Oh, yes. Happy Friday. Everything seems fine. Everything seems fine. So do not let the boss eat. That's what I learned here. Although I can't tiresome climb the boss if I'm tiresome climbing this guy, and I think I am doing that. Bummer. This seems to be going well, though. Alright, tiresome climb this guy, he'll die to the pyre for sure. This thing gets to the pyre. That's cute. I'm gonna do the following. Great, that's a bit more of a battle line. Kill you. And kill you. Great. completed. Okay, please be dazed. Thank you. Unless I'm doing stuff here. Be going pretty well. Wow, perfect, actually. This is harvest. Boss one-shots the puffball if he eats again. Yeah, he's not going to get to eat again. Don't worry. Not going to happen, and we have so much regen, he's just not going to be able to get through the puffball. No more eating for him. This should be a net gain, right? Yeah. Ugh. Alright, seems like we're fine here. We did take that one big hit, which was pretty scary. Wrathful Hornbreaker Prince, though. 200 attack power for him. Glorious. Bit better. Tiresome climb one of these too. Might as well. A lot of Ember, right? Wait, that made him take less damage? I'm confused. Why does he take less damage now? Oh, because I'm not getting rage? Interesting. That's fine. Like, he doesn't get through the puffball. We get more regen up here because I do that, so it's actually better. Can you ascend the boss in Relentless Phase? Yes. What happens if you do that is that he will freeze the floor below him. So all units on the floor below him will die instantly, including our own. Therefore, it is not recommended to do that, although you do it sometimes. Yeah, he'll just do what happened here. Also, optimal. Now we get to play Ritual of Battle. Actually optimal. Yeah, in other words, don't do it unless you've got a really good reason. Can't get past that regen. Yeah, Tight Knight would be good on this guy, for sure. Just gonna get one shot later in the run. That part's a bit of a problem. Skull Chain. That's so useless. Contagious is interesting. There's definitely some sap strats we could get into. Yeah, getting one shot is a problem for future me. I mean, sapping would really help. I'm gonna take this. We're fighting Sap Seraph. Sap Seraph just loses to our strat. Although we have to deal with those stupid silence jerks, right? We should find an answer to that. Those guys could mess me up. I guess we take a card draw now. Merchant of Steel doesn't seem like it. This Merchant of Magic is fine. Get a full heal. That's nice. And we can dupe a card. That's also pretty powerful. Full stack. Wait. That's pretty good. That's really good. Wait, that's really good. Oh yeah, what about getting one shot later on? What if the enemy doesn't attack you at all? Are the silencers only in Sap Seraph? I think so. Oh, yeah, that's also an answer to the silencers. We can just ascend them. That's nice. Yeah, it solves the silence dorks. It does. It's nice. But that said, only if we draw it in time, which is spooky. I could duplicate it, though. Ooh, I could duplicate it. What if I duplicate it? Duplicate the Daze card. Rage 6. Yeah, let's go full Wrathful. He's my boy. Wrathful Prince is a cool guy. Could remove Consume off the Contagious. I think I care to do that. Making it cheaper is good, though. But yeah, I'm going to double stack Tiresome Climb. And make this cheaper. Note that you can't propagate Daze. That's the one thing you're not allowed to propagate. But if you think I care, well, too bad, I don't. You can propagate Mute. Yes, you can. Minus 1 Pyre per turn, huh? I'm pretty sure I can deal with this. You've got Silence guys too, huh? Have to be a little careful. What's our Spiker solution? Puffball. Always Puffball. Question is, who's on the bottom here? A bigger Spiker. Let me put Puffball on the bottom. Inoki Puffball. And then Prince. Use the Brent Warrior. Skip the Steelworker. Maybe I skip the Inoki. Sounds better. Yeah, there's the Silence that I have to shut down. We got Tiresome Climb on turn 1, so all is well. How do I do this? Oh, that won't work. 12 actually kills you, yeah? Interesting. Is it you or the numbers in this game generally bigger than Monster Train 1? Yeah, they are. They are bigger. And that's because of the deployment phase, as well as the addition of rooms and equipment, which allow the player to scale in new ways. You're endless, right? I don't care if you die. Right, okay. Yeah, just Tiresome Climb you. And I think we go Imp Torch. Is there any benefit to doing that? No. Okay. Let's do it. Are we dead? No. I mean, he's dead, but we're not. We're fine. Here, have some rage. Oh, right. Whoops. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ignore me. Now we have infinite Ember, by the way. Everything's actually fine. I do not play this. I don't have to play both of them, though. But there'll be another Silencer next turn, so yeah, we have to. I can Tiresome Climb one of my own units. Great. Sweet, I got a free Slay proc because that guy showed up. Great. Tiresome Climb you too. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't play that. Repeat, do not play that. I can torch my guy twice, though. Perfect. You dare silence me. Silenced here, which I don't love either. Oh, actually, wait. We could climb him twice. Actually, true. That's allowed. It is allowed. I might Tiresome Climb this guy. Let's do this. Where's this guy? Climb him. Yeah, climb is costly, but we have the Ember for it. It's fine. It's completely fine. Okay, so he shows up with 3 days. He takes 300 damage plus 45 plus 30, 42 plus a... Yeah, he'll die. He'll die. He's dead. We're silenced. I'm still dumb. No. Tiresome Climb is solving so many things, actually. It's very nice. Ugh. I just put that on top, but he'll become part of the battle line now. He's doing a great job. Ooh, Raul, thanks so much for the Prime sub and 4 months of support. At least killing him. Just die, forehead. Oh, that's a tanky one. And the enchant guy, too. Oof. Alright, lose the calcified ember. What's the play here? I think we take one of the bottom guys and send him straight to the top. This guy's weakened for next turn. Yeah, I think that's the line. Does buff this guy. Demon form guy. Oh, and I can kill him this turn. Let's do that. That's pretty sweet, just having the Pyre kill those guys. Alright, and somebody said, don't ascend the boss unless you have really good reason. This does constitute pretty good reason, although most of them are just dying anyway, right? What's the phrasing here? Moving up a floor, spawn a chosen prayer stone. If you're dazed, you can't do either of these things, right? Can't use any action or resolve abilities. Okay. Well, that's different. So that will work then, sounds like. Alright, we ascend you. Can't ascend the prayer stone, they are immobile. Oh, that's not allowed. We can use Wrath to get a free Slay, because there's only going to be one left. Okay, that's a good move. So let's ascend you. Don't ascend this guy, at least not yet. I guess I could... We do want to play this, so we have both of them. We can ascend the Puffball. Oh, that's a hilarious idea. Much need to do that, though. Oh yeah, there is going to be a statue in front, you're right. In that case, maybe I should ascend one of these fools as well. We'll give the boss one spikes. Doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world. In fact, one spikes is ideal for Hornbreaker. Let's do that. Give you the rage. And then give you some more rage too. Alright, that doesn't look very good. What is the play here? 32 attack power on the boss is kind of nasty too, huh? Send the armor? Let's see why you would do that. Oh, because we could then play the puffball? No, he's only one pip. have to ascend the warrior or the prince. We didn't get our battle line very powerful this combat, did we? Yeah, or both of the 2 back units is also allowed. We can reset, right? So let's take a look at what that does first. Some more spikes, which I don't love. Yeah, that's not very good. I didn't think so. Problem is we don't have enough regen on the puffball this time because of what happened for the combat. Those dang enchanter guys are nasty, huh? Is it possible to ascend the prayer stone? No. The warrior can attack immediately, which we'll probably do. Are we dead? We might be. The fact that this enemy does 32 damage is kind of bad. We climb the boss after it beats our wave to let the Pyre win. What happens if I do double this? We have undo, right? And then that goes up there. It does go up there. Okay, we don't want to do that. Although that actually does quite a bit of damage to the Pyre, to the boss. Might be dead here, actually. I was not expecting such an outcome, but it might be the case that we are, in fact, dead. What if I do this? Okay, that is helpful. It's not helpful? Why is that not helpful? That's weird. Mysterious. Yeah, we can ascend this imp, right? 76. With the fledgling. 1002. 1871. That doesn't change anything. Can't play both tiresome climbs, then. You get played. This guy's gonna hurt the Pyre. That's fine. Play that on the boss. So we can't double ascend the boss next turn because we have no Ember left. The Inoki is still playable, interestingly. I guess let's see what next turn looks like. Yeah, we're only gonna have 2 energy, right? Oof, that's bad. Stop it from changing floors when I hover a car. Oh, I see. Interesting, first aid. Wait, why does it have so much attack power? Oh, yeah, because the prayer stone. Oh, shoot. Forgot to gain power with the attacks. Right, so it just kills me in 1 hit now. Shoot. Right. So this guy's actually really bad. That sure looks like I'm dead, then. This boss is a real problem. Thank you, first aid. But yeah, looks like we're dead. Streak was fake anyway, so don't worry about that. I'm glad for an end to the fake streak, personally. But yeah, ouch. Did not expect this boss to be such a troublemaker. Interesting. Oh well, GG. Good try. get spiked. There's even a prayer stone in the Pyre room. That's rude. Did the trial do us in? No. I think our deployment did us in on that fight. It might be possible if we go the decay guy on bottom to win that one, but I'm not sure. Oh, we didn't even have Resonant Shard unlocked. Good lord. Cool. But yeah, I'm not surprised to lose a Hornbreaker Prince run. I mean, that's just kind of the expected outcome. Let's see. And we get an Umbra run. Umbra Underlegion should at least be very strong. I played this combo before. No. Cool. So we have Penumbra, who's even worse than Hornbreaker Prince in my limited experience. But 2 proliferates plus 2 packed morsels plus a morsel maker should allow us to do some silly stuff this run. Turn start spawn. Shroom units apply DK on summon. Interesting. Interesting. And I have proliferation. Mycelium seems bad, right? Because that means there's going to be fun guys in front on every floor, and then I can't feed morsels to anyone except the fun guys. So let's try the Sap Suckling Spring. They're probably Architect Penumbra? We can just have one big floor. Just put Trample Penumbra on the top line. That's not too bad either. Oh yeah, my Pyre does give floor size, right? That's true. Okay, yeah, let's try Monstrous out. Don't usually like that line, but if we're going to gain automatic floor size, then maybe there's an upside. All right, I just thought of a terrible dad joke for the crowd. What kind of tattoo did Penumbra get? A trample stamp. No refunds. Get out. Gladly. Gladly. I'm out of here. No, I'm just kidding. Nerd one of these. Block 3 to Penumbra. It's fine. Block. So we get what, 8/8 each round? That sounds good. Child, you have to tank the hits. Wait, do these buff? Yeah, they got buffed again. Now it's 9. Wait, they got buffed again. The morsels are even stronger than before, because even the devs know Umbra sucks. More SLs. That one. must live. Can't make him live. How sad. Oh well. Yeah, they just all die. Yeah. Use more attack power too, huh? And I can propagate my damage shield and my lifesteal here. That seems worth it. Stewie, my champion! He buffed more. Great. Avoid that one. Good question, Monkalonk. If you send the boss during Relentless, do you still get the bonus score as if you boss rushed? I think you do, yeah. The game's actually counting the number of turns. Damage shield is good. Morsel gen doesn't seem that important right now. Maybe it will be later. Oh man, Loam Coat. I think we take an Ember to get Loam Coat. Although Proliferate is good, Loam Coat is busted good. Alright, I want Underlegion units with the automatic Proliferate. I'm sure that I do. I also want the Merchant of Steel, because there's no Merchant of Steel here. Yeah. Those are both good. Titanite and Pipstone. Switchstone. Take a Cluster Kernel. Or a Squid Leader. Cluster Kernel is basically his own morsel maker. I mean, yeah. Doesn't do that much on his own. Bummer. Neither of these are very good for the upgrades we got offered. Bummer. Now what? Guess we take the Cluster Kernel and we try to do something with it? Yeah, Cluster Kernel is going to make fungi at the front of the line, which is annoying. We'll figure it out. What? These are both bad, though. Can fungi eat morsels? Yep. That may or may not be a good thing. One thing we can do is give the Loam Coat to the morsel stack and then just laugh. Just laugh. Durable. I think I want to upgrade anybody else at the moment. I could make a Titanite Shield Steward. It's a cute idea, but I don't think we're going to do that. Okay, let's remove one. These guys. Yeah, pretty sad start to this run. That's all right. Okay, we've got capacity on the bottom. What do you think I care about? So we could do... No, let's just do cluster kernel here. I can't even equip the loam coat on anybody useful. I guess we'll put it on you. This is a trash turn 1. Getting loam coat too early is bad. At least, right? Those guys die. That's fine. Give him some damage shields. No, I don't need it. Great. And here, might as well play you in a morsel. No reason not to. You're proliferating, so get some damage shields. Okay, looking better now. Boss is already here. Please die. You died to spikes, huh? Too bad. 6 damage. Huzzah! Bonk. Be consumed! Good job, buddy. Our artifact gives us the ability to apply decay to enemy units on summon, with our shrooms, specifically. Shrooms. Do I want an excavation eruption? It's a weird card. I'll grab one. I don't know about these. Gooey Flask has some utility. I mean, being able to propagate it is nice. Let's get some sap options. Not clear to me the conditions under which you lose a stack of group. I'll look that up. How does the game calculate that? Loses health equal to the health heart gain by 1 stack. That's a false statement. This is a false statement. I don't know what it works, but this statement is inaccurate. Looks like we need another unit banner, so let's go here. Bell chain on proliferate is very good. Yeah, troop stacks are lost when the fungi reaches troop -1 times 4 current health. I think that's the accurate... Yeah, I think that's the accurate statement. The game does not say that. He's back. Is he gonna be good enough? With morsels and loam coat, the answer is maybe. The puffest of boys. Could have just gone double cluster kernel. I guess we could have. That would have been funny. Just make a really big stack of man. Fungi mans. Be a Lazarus League draft pick. Oh my. Now we're cooking. Ooh, spikes is something else to propagate too. But so is reanimate, right? I think we just take Spike of the League. Might just be Spike of the League here. Wait, are fungi summoned? Oh, that's a good question. Do the fungi get 8 spikes per stack? Oh my god, I gotta try that. Kernel AGK. I should have gone double cluster kernel. Shenanigans ensue. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. Let's add consume on this. That's a cool combo. I like that. Let's see if it works on Archeon. Yeah, double kernel would have been very fun. We can always just double the one that we have with a dupe, right? That's fine. Double cluster kernel and morsel maker on the same floor. Interesting idea. You're telling me we want to do this. Willing to try this. Damn it. Still fine, though, yeah? It's still mostly fine. I think we just play the Ember, yeah? Screw it. That's right, I don't have the spikes yet. I have to make that an 8, don't I? There it is. Sweet. Okay, this should instantly cause silliness to happen, right? Because if we proliferate our fungis... Spikes 8. Spikes 18. Weird. Also reset. It's weird that I get 18 spikes. So it's only 8 spikes each time we summon them. Yeah, I know I'm proliferating spikes. My problem is I'm getting 2 fungi here, but I'm only getting 8 spikes. I should be getting 16 plus 18 spikes, not 8, 8, 2. Where's my spikes game? You're scamming me. Right, we get 2 more fungi. Why do I only get 1 more spikes? Oh, because it's not... rally triggers once per summon, but not summon. That's the difference. Yes, 1 summon, 4 rallies. Right. Okay, whatever. That does make them all decay? Wait, decay? What's decay? Why did I think that was sap? I'm stupid. Also, I did it wrong again. Okay. this. Damage shield them, damage shield them. Then proliferate the damage shields. Yeah. No room for more morsels, unfortunately. We'll fix that, though. This is already getting silly, and it's only ring 3. Ruth. You're going to want lifesteal damage shield so you don't die. Full health for you. Stab these nerds. Okay, the boss. Some attack power, friends. Mike's 34. I hit the middle guy 3 times? You know what? Whatever, it's fine. That's not what I thought was going to happen. Damage shield. Getting pretty angry now. Ball, you made it. Food. Also good. Is rather powerful. So are we, though. Yeah, we have 60 spikes. And counting. Let's buff Penumbra here. Just killed by the spikes. It's beautiful. Fungi in a suit or shroud spike are both pretty swanky here. Take the fungi in a suit. Shadow Eater. Almabello is hilarious, too. Very expensive, though. Quality regen Almabello. That's good stuff. Goes done with reanimate. Oh, true. Oh my god, reanimate. That's spicy. Yeah, the question is, how do you get the Balmabello to die? Sounds tricky. I kind of want it, though. And then, looks like we need more energy pretty badly. Give him a glass cannon, of course. Now they're thinking. The money here. I'm gonna go here. Gorge triggers twice. I don't have Gorge, do I? No, I don't. Purified Soul Shard looks helpful. That'll make Balmabello cheaper. That'll make Morsel Maker cheaper. Make the Stewards free. I don't care about them, though. That's -2 cost. That's not bad. Eek. Penumbra can path into Gorge, but no, he can't. Not if you're not offered it. Trade this thing for 2 random artifacts. Yeah, because I thought it gave sap, so I think I'd like to do that. Give me 2 other artifacts. Extra upgrade slot on my spells, +3 deployment ember. Oh yes, that's very helpful. I guess that makes Balmabello easy to play. Excellent. That's very helpful. I need Purified Soul Shard as much then, do I? I think I'm just going to reroll. Actual deployment ember, 4 + 5. So yeah, we have 9 deployment ember. I don't need this. Let's reroll. Oh, Crown of the Eternal's really good with Penumbra, specifically. Vola's Tuning Fork is the better energy artifact as well. All the Shade Splitters are free. All the Sport Touches are free. Not that that matters a whole lot, mind you. I do like heal to full. This is very nice. I'm going to take that. That's fine. A little short on getting them both. Morsel Damage Shield also has some utility to it, right? Can handle this, yeah? Like 80% sure. Did we get +1 on each? Yeah, we did. Question is where we put the Balmabello for now. Weird. Ugh. Do this. Try that. Kakaong, thanks so much for the Prime sub at 10 months. The metric year get. Ooh. Although... will do. I can't get him to die with damage shield, right? That's not a thing. Or is it? Any kind of sacrifice effect would be pretty good, yeah? I guess he's a decent tank. We could also just put it up here. Might be wiser. Do that. More damage shields. Out of spikes. Good luck. Good luck. Oh. A collector for us. Bummer. But you're not dead. Die. Beautiful. Help them out. For that pesky penitence stone. Should die easily, right? No? What if I Giga Armored my fungis? It's better. Alright, and then the boss, Penumbra wins, right? Yeah, the floor doesn't actually have that much damage output. All the stuff behind the fungi stack doesn't do much, so it's just the fungi stack. Be consumed. Look at that. Our cash is okay. Really delayed draw, though. I don't like it that much. Skip. This is not too bad. Grab mulch. Now we said we're going this way. Stacks. Those upgrades don't seem that helpful, unfortunately. Might take jack strips. How sad. Guess I'll take jack strips. Feels bad. There's mushy room. These are also not really it, huh? Thinking about mushy room, but not quite it. Yeah, sword on the fun guy could be good, but I can't actually guarantee that I can put the sword on the fun guy. That's the problem here. We're having the same problem with the loam coat. If I draw it on turn 1, I just can't play it. Yeah, bottom floor mushy room seems okay, and then we do the electricity chamber on middle or top. But yeah, if the fun guy's getting kills, this does do stuff that's kind of cool. And then we can put it on somebody else later. I don't hate that idea. Sure. I have a better choice, feels like. You can't put room cards in the Pyre, that's correct. That is not a thing. I don't think I want to use this multi-strike. Let's just reroll these. Ah, there we go. We like that. So we can dualism the Balm of Bellow. Can you pass multi-strike? No. It's either Dualism Titanite Prickly Puffball or Dualism Regen 20 Balm of Bellow. Although, who am I passing the Regen 2 to actually benefit, right? Like, nobody's in any hit points. But Regen does nothing. What an interesting problem. This deck is going to work. That's how I'm currently feeling. Yeah, it has to die to pass on the damage shield, right? So it doesn't actually work. Does not actually work. Alright, let's try this. Regen the Balm of Bellow? I guess so. Yeah, who wants regen? Good question. Nobody is the answer. I'm gonna put damage shield on my morsel makers so they don't die. Can't pass that, obviously. Puff the puff. Multi-strike. That only makes me stronger, fools. Fools. Go top floor. You're gonna go middle floor. With this guy? That's the secret. Cluster Kernel, Balm of Bellow, bottom floor. Balm of Bellow is not actually doing a whole lot here. As usual. It's fine. Get in there, Stewie. Unless I just want to morsel you. Let's morsel you. You can go here. Is there no overlay mod for Twitch? No, not for this game. I'd be surprised if we get one for Spire 2, I'm going to be honest. I think you were not going to see that very likely. It's not going to happen. Yeah, there is for Spire 1, but what I'm saying is I doubt you're going to see that replicated for Spire 2. Although if there's enough mod support, somebody will make it, right? Alright, we have the thingy, yeah? Although you are doing sap, I don't think I care about that, right? I'll buff the sword. Lots of Ember, too. Let's just see what this turn looks like. Sweet. Double sweet. Okay, excellent. Yeah, the multi-strike is really working against them here. Perfect. Let's do pack morsels then. More attack power. Oh, they buffed this too? They buffed every morsel. Of course they did. Look at all those sleigh procs. Well, he escaped. I'm blind. I thought he was dying. I could have sworn there was an X there. Oops. My bad. Whatever. That said, this is working a little too well. Love it. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, the jackstrips took away one reanimate. That's great. Good job, jackstrips. The favorite clan in MT2? I think it's the Lazarus League, the Mad Scientist clan. Really like their mechanics. And some of their cards. No. Take another mulch. Random equipment is interesting. Merchant of Arms, yes. Okay, we're overdue here. I got 22 attack power in the first fight. That's pretty good. I can get a second one. Interesting. Very interesting. Hate that idea. I want to make the electricity chamber deployable, not the bloodthirsty blade of the loam coat. Not yet, anyway. I imagine I merged the bloodthirsty blade and the loam coat, though. Truffles is infinite loam coats. That's a good point. The bloodthirsty loam coat. Spike of the Legion's here. Oh, a Spike of the League is here, though. We want Spike of the League. Yeah, we want Spike of the League. Reanimate. Being able to propagate reanimate is very silly. And I'll buy another bloodthirsty blade. Screw it. Can't the propagate spike propagate reanimate? Not if you don't have reanimate from any other source. Then it can't. Going to another Merchant of Arms, yeah? Good question about what Balmobello does with reanimate. I feel like that's got to be silly. There's the Spike of the League we passed up for the Spikes room. I mean, yeah, that one was good, but the Spikes room is better, for sure. We needed the Spike room more. Zizzy says it does what you want it to. Wait, doesn't that mean if you just get 2 or more reanimate on Balmobello, it's literally invincible? Yes. Okay. Just a yes from chat. Great. Literally can't die. Unless maybe silenced? Passes to other units. Oh. Okay, no, somebody was... Okay, so the question was, does it propagate onto itself with reanimate? And the answer is no. Apparently. Okay, that's not what we wanted to do then. Because what I wanted it to do is give a reanimate to itself. But if you have 2 Balmobellos, then still no, because the front one gives it to the back one. Then once you're out of reanimate on the front one, there's no front one to get when the back one dies. Unless you're dying to a sweeper or something, and then you're invincible. So that sounds like a big no. Plus the imprisoned Zephyr. There you go. That's the plan. Or unstable, maybe. Ooh. Okay, there's some ideas cooking in chat. You could do the thing, but it's not easy enough to be convenient, is what I'm hearing. So screw it. Thankfully, it's not damaged Kale again. Ah. I think this is the line. I need even more deployment ever, huh? Yeah, we got Spike of the League right away. What's the play here? I guess I could put it on him. All right, and a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Nimble Plunderer. What kind of show do the Lazarus League like to watch? Reanime. No refunds. Jokes today have been extra bad. Yeah, you're welcome. Pizza. Everyone loves pizza. What's on this guy, though? Extra dad. Shame I can't proliferate after Spike of the League. Do there. It'll be back. My Spike children. Didn't kill anyone, huh? But pretty good, though. Still pretty good. I won't die then. Not dying would be good here. Feed the morsels. Do it. Kind of bad that Jack strips his piercing. Also, this is not enough spikes yet. Feed the fungi. Yeah, this guy damage shields my big hit, which is very inconvenient. I hurt the Pyre quite a bit. Annoying. Ball's not directly getting kills. Can maybe break it with a morsel, but yeah, he's going to attack the morsel and kill it, right? Have to get 2 morsels, and there's no room for that. Annoying. Just have this. Take some hits. Only 2 hits, right? Yeah, 2. 2's fine. Conveniently healed to full. Slightly annoying. Slightly annoying. Concerned with getting this guy more kills. She's not currently doing very well. Oh well. Spikes for everyone. Okay, everything's looking up. Yeah, this is fine. Now Steph's really dying. Good. Baze with another 5 very generous gifted subs. Thank you. For the generosity. It's getting through. He's gonna die to the spikes. That's fine. The jack strips. It's funny. Does Kale have a spiker solution? I don't think he does. He's gonna have a bad time here. Seven damage shield on the morsels. Cute. Well, let's give you damage shields. Doesn't actually matter. Some more decay. Also doesn't matter. Whatever. Should just put it on Kale, actually. So I think Kale just dies down here, right? Sure does. Yeah, but shield doesn't do anything for Kale. That's a fun problem indeed, Handtwalk. I'll take that as a compliment. Alright, that nerd dies. Didn't die to the fun guys, though. That's alright. How are our swords doing? We got 9 and 32. That's pretty good. My regen and sap. I want a Shroud Spike. Not a bad thing. Guess I'd better take one. And then I guess I want card draw? I think I want card draw. Do I want a Merchant of Arms? I guess I want to make one of the Bloodthirsty Blades intrinsic. Maybe the one that goes on Penumbra. Healing is good too. Yeah, we want to go this way. Do double cluster kernel instead of Bumble Bellow. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we should dupe the kernel. We should be duping the kernel. Here's the grow room. Wish I could combine rooms. Do I still want a grow room? Probably. And I can make it deployable? Sounds like a good problem to have. Great. Put void armament on the fun guys? I love that idea. Because there's no downside, right? That's cute. Also, this guy's huge. 120 health that heals to full every turn is pretty good. Umbra. Buy the void armament. Multi-hit is powerful. I don't think so, though. Unless... Yeah, I could put it on Penumbra if I'm brave. I'm brave most of the time. Sure. Come along. Alright, so you again. Okay, we have to actually think about this. The Chosen Prayer Stone makes you stronger. The more times that Prayer Stone gets hit, the bigger the boss gets. That becomes a problem fast. Propagating Damage Shield might just be the easy answer, though. With Penumbra up top. We can handle that, no problem. That's completely free Mark of Invasion, too. Your champion in this game can be purged. Yes, you can purge your champion. Don't recommend. PSA. No room up here, huh? In that case, you go in the middle. Way to do it. Still go here? You can go here. I don't think so, though. For the game 9 Kings? Can't say I have. Let me do this. Although, wait, that's not free then anymore, right? Wait, yes it is. Jackstrips. Jackstrips kills them all. They also died at this guy. That's fine. Ooh, proliferate. You're early. It's a bummer. Why you are so early? I think I might keep you around. Really? You're not going to hit the back guy one time? Come on. Come on, don't be like that. Boo. Wait, really? Oh no, they got Spike 16. Cool. Please sap them. Get this guy to these. Display this. Sap these nerds. At least one of them lives now. Propagate. Oh, that'll make them do no damage. Then they don't die to spikes, actually. Don't do that. In that case, undo. Proliferate before giving sap. That's weird. Incorrect here. Great. This guy not dying is a little annoying. Seems like we win. Although, this guy does get to do a little bit of damage to me. I don't think this guy does. Why is the shroom room on the Penumbra floor? Because of this. Bruh. What happens if you give a reanimate to a collector? You can actually kill the collector multiple times and get the money multiple times. That's pretty cool. They are dying. Oh, that's not good. My Pyre. Guess we're sticking with the calcified ember for now. This guy dying is a little annoying. Who's the other colonel? Next time there's sweepers, too. It's kind of bad. Not losing to the boss, but I am getting dunked by these big units. This floor is horrifying. There's the void armament. We'd rather put that here, yeah? Shuts down these guys. We let these through. That's not that bad. First equipment's not too bad either. We can scale it a little bit. Seems like we're mostly fine, though. Don't purge the poor fun guy. He doesn't deserve it. We save the colonel with the equipment? Yeah, probably could. Don't really need to, though. We have enough spikes. In fact, losing our backline guys is good because of the boss being stupid. Do this down here. Not too bad. Guess you're gaining lifesteal, whether you like it or not. Stop some of the damage. Okay. Not more damage. Oh, they both hit me twice? Ow. It's quite painful. That's not good. That really hurts us for the Titan fight. These guys are going to get through too, probably. Although, no, we'll stop them here, right? Yeah. more health. My big friend. Sweepers. Sweeper no sweeping. That's just the fun guys left. Actually perfect for this boss. I think that's actually perfect. And then I just give you some damage shield. Sweet. We have 10 reanimate, 3 damage shield. We easily kill. Well, not easily, actually. We almost freaking die. Horrifying. We do win, though. GG. Actually, wait, no. We almost died one time. We had 10 reanimate, though. Never mind. That was easy. Easy, easy. Sacrifice. That's what we want. Kill the Bombabello. Assuming I can play the Bombabello, which I might not be able to do. This I skip. They love the truffles. Truffles does seem cute. Spawn a bunch? I guess that's good too, right? How many cards do we consume? Few. We got mulches and pack morsels. Yeah, I'll take fertile grounds. Oh yeah, so reanimate doesn't stop us from dying to void armament. That's funny. Interesting. Well, I'm glad that didn't happen to me. Unfortunately, I think I need the heal 31 more than I need anything else. Their stuff is good, though. What do I dupe? Spike the League, maybe? I don't have that many good dupes. I'm gonna go this way. I need that healing. Whoops, I didn't need to actually buy that. Let's try to examine that. I think that's good, though. Yeah, we have some units that's good for. Don't worry about it. It's the regen thing. On deployment phase, draw a room card from your deck. Make the cost 0. They're both deployable, though, are they not? They are. Doesn't help me. Ancient Roots seems pretty good, actually. Let's take that. I think I want Cortical Connector. Wait, do I? Maybe I do. Sure. Draw one more card per turn sounds good. Oh, they did buff Teeth of Gold. They did buff it. It's still shit, but it's not as bad as before. I guess Breath of Heaven might be interesting. Although with spikes, not really, right? Really? God, I get really behind on purchase this run. Ugh. Buy the teeth. Do it. Buy it. Oh, and it's Corruption Seraph? I didn't even think about that. Am I dead? Be dead. How do I stop Corruption Seraph? You don't, lol. Inferno Room would have been good then, actually, yeah. Yeah, I should have bought Inferno Room. Propagating Shield, though, that can do it. That's right, you don't have space. It's really annoying. Don't like this Pyre very much. Try this. Yeah, I could have had a free deployable Inferno Room. Would have been really good for this fight. I admit it. Would have been really good here. Alright, I'll give you this. Then free. Right, because of this. For spell played each turn. Let's make this free. I use tank Seraph's hits with Mega Morsel. Another thing to propagate. Guy, right? So there's no way to make this cluster kernel not get decayed a bunch. So he'll die pretty fast. Although we could propagate a bunch? Wait, he'll get regeneration, yeah? Okay. That helps a bit. If you put the morsels up front, then these guys kill the... Actually, the morsels will have spikes. Yeah, never mind. That works. I was going to say the morsels don't have spikes, but actually, yes, they do. Never mind. They totally do. So yeah, that's great. There, that'll just tank all the corruption then. Perfect. Brilliant. 7-unit limit, huh? And then Spore Touch you? No, we just block one, surely. That's because you don't die. Corruption gets you next turn. Cool. Or trample, rather. There we go. Oh, it's one of those guys. Inferno Room, come back. It's fine. We have Proliferate. We have Excavation Eruption. We want to play Excavation Eruption first. We do. Actually, I think we want to play it here, because then they both die, and I don't get decayed or anything. Do that here. Guaranteed 2 kills. Play this, play this. Sap everybody. If I sap everybody, they're not going to be able to hit me and die to spikes. Am I okay with that? No, I'm not okay with that. Okay. It's fine. Let's proliferate first, then. Then sap. These do go to 0. This guy in the back dies. That's the important bit. Everything else is fine, then. Means we have to accept some corruption. necessarily. Hold on. He's 1 health. Blocks this corruption, right? Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. This guy doesn't die, but he will to the thingy. That's fine, too. Would anyone like a Bloodthirsty Blade, then? I guess we could do this, too. Sure. Enjoy your multi-strike. It's a good turn to put Baalor in front. Bond 10. Wow. Oh my. I don't remember what this card costs. Not free normally. What the hell is it? Oh, it's also showing... Oh, what the hell? What does that card cost? Costs 2, thank you. Okay, so we want to lead with that. Beautiful. Some damage. And yeah, let's put Baalor in front here. Okay, that all dies. Good. We do get 4 corruption on Penumbra, not a big deal. Proliferate all this. Proliferate all this. Beautiful. Okay, that's perfect. Baalor dies and buffs Penumbra here. Penumbra has 10 lifesteal, which is very helpful. There's the leak spike. This is good. Probably we want to just apply as much reanimate as possible, yeah? Sounds good. Actually, you're right. We should put it on the Baalor. You are absolutely right. I'm being silly. Good catch. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yes, put it on him. Good lord. That's way better. It's like way better. That's game-winning better. Right? Because now he passes 6 reanimate to the back line, and he'll keep doing that, too. Yes, I now have 9... I have 12 reanimate. And they're both propagating, too. X cost consumes the free spell. No, it literally gets a plus X from the ancient roots, so it's not wasting it. It's benefiting from it. No, they're being purged. There's still 3 waves left, too. That's not good. Might have to damage shield them. Yeah, same story. See how it's X+2? That's because of Ancient Roots. This boss is no joke, but I think it's going to be really hard for him to defeat Penumbra here. Penumbra seems a little busted. Oh, because the corruption gets to 88. I see. Okay. That just makes sense. Well, those guys are dead. That's what I learned. Could override the equipment, but why? It's not like they're part of my deck. They're cardless, so they can't be purged. Damage shield barely matters on Penumbra. I'll play Vengeful Shards. Feels weird. Yeah, nice to see Monstrous Penumbra actually do something. Put 2 morsels up front? That doesn't do anything either. Oh my lord. Yeah, we have 126 corruption and the fun guys are just dead. No saving them. But we make more. We make new ones. We reset the spike count, though. Some more spikes. You need to die. Great. Good enough. And then eat this or whatever. Seems fine. Okay, so we have 82 spikes. Wait. What all buffs do we have? Hold on. Seems very dumb. What's happening here? Alright, Penumbra has 290 regen. 8 damage shield, 82 spike, 16 lifesteal, and 29 reanimate. And they healed a full of return as well. But yeah, that corruption doubling is going to get them big. Corruption doubling is brutal. Okay, back line guy's dead again. This is the last wave. So we have to hope. Also, this guy is going to the Pyre, I guess. Lame. No, double corruption is on strike. Thank you very much. And that part does not get disabled during Relentless. The part that gets disabled is apply corruption 4 to everyone. The strike double corruption is still there. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, wait, we're only 85 firepower? That's not good enough. Corruption doesn't trigger until after combat. No, it's... Oh, end of turn. Interesting. Wait, what? No, it's every round of combat, right? Has to be. Let's here. Yeah, the Seraph basically deals exponential damage, which would matter if he didn't die to 32 reanimate, which he certainly does. Guess I can play this now. That's good news. Thought they nerfed it. They did. They just didn't nerf that part. But yeah, he's still strike double corruption. Fine, though. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Pizza. Papa, what's the highest regen you've gotten on one unit before? Have you gotten to 300? That's pretty good. Spikes on everyone, very helpful. Yes, mute is the best way to stop this guy. Mute shuts down this corruption, this Seraph, very hard. You can't do any corruption without it. We win! Apparently I take no damage. Alright. Health goes up, health goes down. I have 1,000 corruption. I have 2,000 corruption. 4,000 corruption. Wait, is there a cap? There's a cap! 9999. Excellent. Take 10,000 damage every combat round. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right, we get to fight the Titans. Let's fight them. Just do it again. Rawr. They have enough Pyre health, I think. Yeah, we gotta go middle here. You're gonna go in front to tank, I think. Otherwise this guy dies on turn 1. No answer to savagery. That's pretty bad. So we want to try to keep Balmabello alive until we can reanimate it like last time, I think. Feels right. Pizza. I guess just a K up top. Also, they're tanking the corruption per turn for a little bit. That helps too. More of these jerks. Why are you all such jerks? Excavation eruption, go. Wait. Yeah, I can't put anything in front of them. There's the reanimate. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, we want to do that first, right? No. Want to get Ember from this. Maybe. And I can double proliferate here. Oh yeah, this is goated, right? Unless you're telling me I have to double proliferate on the bottom floor so that we have the horde clear that we need. Which I might need to do. Because we don't need unlimited reanimate on Penumbra. We just need some, right? There's no relentless or anything in this battle. Yeah, we need to keep the bottom floor alive as best we can, too, huh? I have a question. How does Void Armament work here with Penumbra and reanimate? Like, he'll get purged, but that doesn't matter because he's already on the field in the last fight. Unless you're telling me he deletes, like, instantly vanishes off the battlefield. Which seems like it would be very unlikely. Yeah, purged from deck, but not from the field. I don't care if he's purged from the deck. There is no other fight. Doesn't get the mastery. Well, there's a consequence for you. That's funny. Alright, yeah, give it to him. We'll be fine. We need that damage pretty badly. And then this is only 3, but I'm going to double proliferate it. Should be fine. No, we're double proliferating down here. 3 is fine. 3 is maybe fine. 3 fine. 3 might not be fine. It's a lot of regen, though, right? Five 3 times. May or may not hit. Refunds even if it gets 1 kill, right? Oh, yeah, let's do this. Just 1. Okay. Well, actually, wasn't really a refund. Will be enough, though, yeah? Will be enough. Yeah. Keeps them alive, and then this guy dies. That's important. So this is only apply 2, huh? We still do it. Not as fun. Not as fun. The Pyre Light. Not on that turn, anyway. Got other stuff to do. How's it going? I'm the Roger. My surest tip for Ironclad, especially on the higher ascensions, is to try not to worry so much about blocking what enemies do. Ironclad can never block enough to stay alive. Instead, you need to... oh dear. Instead, you need to KO the enemies as quickly as you can. I think I'm going to put the merged equipment here. Is barricade and trench a joke to you? Yes. Yeah, learn how to benefit from exhaust effects is another good advice. I think our fungis are dead here. That's okay. We just reset the spike counter. That's not that bad. Would the merged equipment save the fungi? Temporarily, but not long enough for it to be a good idea. Could put it on Bomb of Bellow. And then we're propagating the reanimate. Wait. It's kind of genius, right? Yeah, actually, that's kind of insane, isn't it? The only question is, how do you get him to die properly? And yeah, not just the reanimate, but all of these effects, which then get passed, which is pretty good. Maybe shield him, block the pyre damage. Cute. Guess I should probably start playing Pyre Light, huh? Alright, fine. That to you. Play Mulch. Only play one of them. Only play one of them. Let that one go for now. Okay. Try that. Giga harvesting. 17 by 2 now. That's good. I want somebody to kill my Bombabello for me. Spawn 8. We have Cannibalize. I can get us starting here. I'm gonna play Fertile Ground first, though. But yeah, we took the Cannibalize so that we could kill Bombabello with it. That's why we have it. Take some sap. Just puts him on 1 health, right? Doesn't seem so bad. Proliferate down here. I guess this is pretty good too, right? It's already got all the buffs, though. Yeah, do it down here. And save me some health by sapping this. 1 plus 0. Yes, kill me more. Cool. Yikes. Bruh. Yeah, I'll get tech power up. I think I still want to play this. Yeah. A lot of blights in my deck. Play these. How many of these do I play? Probably 1. Well, spikes are the main source of damage. I'll play them all. This is fine. Only passing buffs. We're not passing the sap or the corruption. You're living on 1? Unacceptable. 7 reanimate again. Cannibalize you. Nerail, thank you so much for 10 very generous gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. I'll give you a bloodthirsty blade. Not enough to make a difference. Oh, I see. So you have 74 spikes. All right, take decay then. There we go. Kill that guy. Only gonna be 1 damage shield. Take 5 from him. Can't do anything about that. Seems fine. And save 5 Pyre health with Morsel Prism Dust? No, I'd have to have 2 damage shield. This guy has Trample. So unless I fully block both of these hits, he just kills all the morsels in 1 hit. And then I take 5. So no. Doesn't work. Get the morsels out of the deck? Not a bad idea, actually. Truth. Big truth. Tanky morsels. Now I gotta play Pyrelite, though, right? Yeah, we have to play Pyrelite. Although this guy's not dying that fast. I need this guy to die. Although the more he hits Prickly Puffball, the better, actually. Puffball has 72 regen. Amazing. Then. Why not a trade? It's double my energy? Is that even helpful? Ugh. Horrible. Brains are cool. Facts. Concerns. Okay, 32 decay on this guy is good. Fire's getting real low, partner. I might have to prevent the 5 damage this guy can do. Skip a Pyrelite for a turn. Seems like it's fine down here. Kinda dead? Maybe. Pizza. Wish I had more sap. $400 regen and 200 spikes. These guys have 80 regen? Hello? They have 80 regen. Oh, because the troops have been dying and they have harvest regen. Oh my god. So many troops have been dying. Oh, okay, that's funny. Alright, we don't lose 5 here. That's nice. These guys surviving is a bit weird. I see, because they do so much damage, and I continue to be sapped. Feels badman. Nothing evil happening here. You've only got 26 spikes. But you have 200 spikes. I need you to be dead, but you can't die. Help. My guys are not dying hard enough. Bummer. If only my guys would die more, then everything would be fine. Alright, Sport Touch. This guy, I guess. $62 reanimate. I think I only applied like 2 or 3 to start. Out of control real fast. The loam coat on Bombabello. 300 spikes. Freaking glorious, man. Oh, snap. I'm gonna die to these guys, huh? I didn't even see them sneaking by. Actually, I did. I did, but I didn't understand the consequence of letting them get past me. I'm gonna die. Yeah, we played too many sap curses. We're dead. What I can do about that, huh? Dang. Oh, we're close to winning, too. Ever replay battles? No. No. This is a loss. Annoying. Very funny run, but yeah, it doesn't have enough control. I need an advance effect to be able to put Penumbra in front. Just Umbra things. Umbra catching up with us, I guess. So close. That guy's dead. How close can I get? Oh, and they attack Giga hard, too. Ooh. Do these do any damage? Yeah, we're toast here. Not quite enough. Oh, GG. That's fine. Take my death. Very close, though. Very funny run. Chopped to pieces. Good try. Get an Umbra level up, unlocking Blazing Bolts and the Chain of Gems. We'll have to try again another day. Oh well. Oh, interesting. You get Mastery even if you lose the Titans fight. That's neat. That counted as a victory, but not a Titan victory. That's cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, Swish Chat, that's enough of a monster train for me today. Is that our first time losing to Titans? I think so, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, losing to the Sap Curse feels pretty bad. So, next up, chat, we're going to play some XCOM. Continuing our playthrough of that. Before that happens, though, I am going to take a quick break here, refill the leg, stretch the water, have a quick snack. There's something in the barracks. Check the barracks. Very XCOM appropriate. So, Phoenix, you've taken over as the CEO of Hellwide. Yes, Hellwide Mutual Insurance. Unanimously elected as CEO. Definitely did not coerce any board members. No siree. And Bolete, how have you been? Last I saw, you were still attached to the Mother Tree's trunk. The Wildwood's changed. It's not how it was when you first stumbled upon us. I've seen things. I've seen Armageddon. I see you finally crawled out of your lab, Arechi. How's the fresh air treating you? Suffocating as always, but leagues better than being a mindless brain puppet like those harpies up in heaven. Made any progress undoing the Titan's corruption? Nope. But check out my latest creation. And now, if you excuse me, I need to stop Frank from eating the pyre. Toodles. And you're not from here, right? I don't believe we met. Neither here nor there. I am Eka. It is a pleasure. We have much to discuss, but the moon wanes. I must see to my coven. Don't mind the mess. They're always like this, though maybe a bit more restless since the Titan showed up. Given the situation, can't say I judge them, but to see Angels and Hellborn working together once more. You've also rebuilt the rail, come up with an improved design for the train, built this whole outpost. F, thank you for bringing me back. I'm proud of you. Don't mention it, Dad. I'm glad you're back, too. Major Keesley, thanks for subbing for 3 months. In advance. Pay now, benefit later. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's taking advantage of that bulk discount savings is good stuff. Gonna be any more Royal Writ streams? The game's just a demo at the moment. We might see it for the full release, but we've already seen all the content in Royal Writ so far. Just a demo for the Steam Next Fest. If you want to see more of it, you can try the demo yourself for free. We still have the command for that, right? Yeah. Anywho, I'll be back in a few minutes. I guess I'll leave you all on the XCOM main menu. Let's switch games here. Wub wub. All right, we'll be back in a little bit. When I return, I'm going to be diving back into the campaign of XCOM Enemy Within that I call Baalor Edition. Because I'm bad at names. Be right back. All right, chat, we are back, and it is time to dive back into our playthrough of the so-called Baalor edition of XCOM. That is extra spicy missions all over the place. Last time we played, we had some nonsense occur. In particular, we raided a crashed medium UFO, and there was an ethereal. And heroically, Nimra ran up to the ethereal and blasted it instantly with a shotgun, but then was beaten into the dirt by a pile of muton berserkers that we didn't see. It's only thanks to the grace of the respirator implant that Nimra was able to live at all. That's after, mind you, the ethereal used a silence that hit Organelle Mask for 17 damage, one-shotting them instantly. Also saved by respirator implant. We only had 2 respirator implants. They were both on the assault, and both assaults got taken down on that mission. But both of them lived because of that small item, so that really helped. But yeah, that was pretty brutal. Now we have a terror mission on docket that we are responding to. Panic is very high. Map is very small, but this team is very strong. So we're going to try to do our best here to blap. Do we turn either or both of them into mechs? We might. Think on that. Oh yeah, that does remind me. I need to rebuild our Shiv. Once again. Very cheap. Troops that are critically wounded or gravely wounded are never the same as before. That's right. They get a permanent will down and a permanent increase in fatigue per mission. But you can mitigate that by turning them into a mech, which removes 1 critical wound. My super laser broken? It is. It's fine. This has how much base ammo? 3. Okay, that's enough. Give it bonus damage. It's fine. Oh, my holo targeter is also broken, huh? It's fine, too. So what's horrific about ethereals? They can stop your bullets in midair with their brain and then shoot them back at you. And that's one of the less threatening things they can do. Let's deploy.
Dropship has arrived.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continent.
Can you stop that with a
United
flashbang?
States.
No.
We've had further reports of alien
You're
activity within
immune to
city limits.
flashbangs.
You need to minimize any potential civilian casualties in the area.
Flashbang shutting down psionics is an XCOM 2 thing. The equivalent XCOM 2 enemy is the Avatar. The worst thing they can do is kill your entire squad at the same time. Using what's called Rift. Psionic Rift.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light. Your highest
All
priority
right.
is to protect those civilians.
So, one big terror mission. Terror mission do be scary. But we did come somewhat prepared. The enemy's just ahead. I think our turn 1 should be just throwing a couple battle scanners here. Getting eyes on most of what we're dealing with. You know, there's a pod over here. Let's see what's here.
Scanning.
Long War is long. Yep. Oh my good lord. That's a hell of a pod. All right. Oh my good lord. Welcome to Terra Mission. Population us. So that's 3 Mechtoids, 2 Cyberdiscs, 1 Chrysalid. And then a double Sectopod pod. How is this balanced? Just watch. They're all gonna die. Don't worry.
Understood, sir.
I'm on my way.
Can we run? I mean, why would we? That's my question. Why would we?
Heading out.
Bid.
The gunner in real cover. This will be due for a white death.
Double time. Position confirmed. Got it covered.
Okay. Check for more aliens over here. Found some. Oh, look, it's more sectopods and cyberdiscs and mechtoids. So this one's a sectopod, mechtoid, cyberdisc. And here we have chrysalids and a floater. Honestly, this is not that bad. And this will be really rewarding if we can kill everything.
On Overwatch.
Although, probably I want Gaber Eyes back here. Oh no. Oh, there's another mechtoid on the roof, I see. Welcome to die.
Cover my flank. Cover my flank. Coming in.
I like the lid went up on the roof. It's rude. Oh, snap. That's bad.
They're trying to flank.
Oh, that's really bad.
The flanks.
The reset. Yikes. So this is the highest level Muton Elite. That's not good. That's very much not good. I can handle the mechanicals just fine, but these Muton Elites are a big problem. Can't suppress the Bashar. I might be able to stack aim penalties on him, though, right? You can see him. Wait, no, you can't. You can't. Can't see him. Very scary. I suppose we start by wiping out the mechanicals, right? That should be number 1. We don't want to move an inch, because then we could activate some of these pods. That'd be scary. The circling yellow lines are the line of sight of aliens that are not able to see us currently. Alright, I think we have to start like this. I'm trying to kill Bashar. Maybe that's what I should do. I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure we've seen a Muton Elite Praetorian. I feel like we saw that.
Won't even know what he did about this.
Go here. Yeah.
Headed there now. Cover position here.
We have the Danger Zone grenade. Glorious. Yeah, right in the middle of the mechtoids, please. That was less damage than I wanted. Definitely. Oh, you can suppress Bashar. Right, of course. Great. Everything's fine, then. I'm gonna need more damage, though. Definitely spooky. Only 11 expected damage. It's just a basic disc. Oh yeah, we have Petiven. That's right, we have Petiven. So everything's fine. Well, for some definitions of fine. Alright, White Death, you're the next to shoot, I imagine. This one. That was a 94 to crit, and I didn't crit. Lame. Yeah, bruh. Good. Definitely needs to die. This J-Fed can double tap, right? I also need the composer to actually move, yeah? Where the hell do I move to? I guess this is fine. In a sense. It's not really fine, though. Ramclov can move, right? And then... But no, you can't see who we're dealing with, though. Life is hard. Damn it. Do more damage than that. Not gonna be able to kill them all, are we? I guess we can just run away from the Bashar. No, they'll just shoot me, right? Just die. Got Giga aim. He'll just kill me. It's so bad. How's it going, Cosmosis? This looks like danger. Yeah, it does. I think I know what I'm going to have to do against the Mutant Elites. I don't know if it's going to work, though. Other option, kill all the mechanicals with command. But then the Mutant Elites kill me, right? Can't do that. I realistically cannot do that. It's a crazy mission to have gone on. It's a lot of circles. It sure is. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's most important to kill right now. Wish I knew how much damage this shot would do. I think we start by killing 7 health Mechtoid. It's only a 93? Ugh. Take it anyway. 33 crit. Okay, well, if I'd known that was going to happen first, I would have taken a different target. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Oh, I can press one of the mech to Super Mutant Elites. That might be smart. Alright, since I can't trust the disc to die, let's shoot it. Great. And then you're going to shoot... Sky. Great. Okay. A little more stuff. Can they blow up the vehicle everyone's huddled around? Definitely. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't even be that hard. Okay, command the mech. I don't like that I'm doing this. Oh, actually, yeah, they might shoot civilians. That'd be nice. % on this guy. It's not very much damage, huh? I really want to shred a different thing. Probably we have to leave one Mechtoid alive. This is pretty spooky.
X-ray neutralized. Got something over here.
What? Explain how that created line of sight. What? How? Oh, because I blew up this wall. They had line of sight, and then when the next soldier acted... Well, I don't care if civilians die. Let's just see what happens.
Could use some ammo over here.
Didn't even hit. Okay.
Damn it, missed the target.
I guess just suppress that guy then.
Suppress it. Running dry.
You're gonna reload.
Back in.
Super cooked. We might be cooked here. Shouldn't have come here. This is very spooky. Very spooky. We're gonna have to deal with a huge horde of chrysalids shortly. It's a secondary concern. That's why we have a restart. I might even call a free restart based on the line of sight thing that just happened, but I guess the blowing up the wall was what made it do it. Not a real bug. But yeah, we have a restart. But yeah, those poor civvies. We knew fighting on this map would be tough because of how tight it is. 2 civ kills for that guy. Yeah, so many civvies dead in one turn. It's crazy. That's actually very good. They skip their turn, but then more sectopods come forward. Not active? They're not active. Okay. All right. Wait, maybe a chance here. Nobody's actually dead or anything. We definitely need to fall back a bit, though. Somehow the van is not on fire. I kind of refuse to believe that. It's a tempting shot. Shredder rocket over here is tempting too, right? Except that would activate the other sectopods. I really don't want that. Ugh. Alright, we want Ramclaw here. Well, no, we want Ramclaw further back. Here-ish looks pretty good.
On my way.
77s to hit. Got like Hollow Shred. We don't have Shredder. J-Fed does, though. We have to kill the Bashar, though. Guess we can shred all 3 here. Weird. She can't quite get the rocket somewhere where it'll hit the Bashar? Interesting. Could maybe snapshot a rocket, though. Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely have to kill this big mutant elite this turn. For sure.
Won't even know what it is. It's gonna hurt.
Alright, so we want to holo target these nerds. We do. At least this one. Maybe shoot the Mechtoid too. So many things to shoot. Very low chance to hit him. It's very bad. Neural damping. There's no way he takes damage from the flamethrower, right? Looks fine to you.
Heading out.
I mean, it could be fine. I don't know if that's particularly worth it. Everything is fine. It's not hitting my guy, right? Oh, yes, it is. Bah. It's the Rocketeer. I don't want to hit the Rocketeer. That'd be very bad. Surely this is fine, right?
X-ray neutralized. I'm about to start keeping score.
Wow, those are huge crits. Being increasingly fine. We are dealing with the immediate threats, at the very minimum. Oh, Shiv can do this. Oh, you have no hollow targeter. Damn it. Kativan can do it, though.
Going to need to reload soon. Did not connect.
Not like this. Yes! You like this? Giga crit in the zone. I have to reload. Yeah, Ramclav is absolutely insane. Holy crap, is Ramclav bonkers. We could just suppress that nerd. We could. I don't want to break that. Okay, just kill this thing. Try, anyway. They're failed crits. It's a shame.
Got it.
How is that guy critting for 30? Great question. The main reason he's doing so much damage is this perk. Bring him on. Confer bonus damage on critical hits up to +6 based on how many enemies your squad can see. The answer is we can see all of the enemies, so we do all of the crit damage.
I'm ready.
Alright, please suppress the disc.
Roger that. Hostile.
Alright, I imagine we're still getting overwhelmed here, but let's see what happens. Yeah, the White Death hasn't actually landed a crit, true. Yes, further away, thank you. That'd be great. Ow! Is that a 1% hit? No! We just got hit by a sectopod with a 1% shot. I can't believe he lived that, mainly.
Is that your best?
Infantry took the hit. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You're a sectopod. Oh, I suppressed a chrysalid by accident. I was suppressing a disc. Oh, it was area suppression. That's right. So we are bullet wizard. At least these zombies aren't really a threat. Ramclaw just kills them in one shot. A lot of health, though. A bad place to show up, Civi. Yeah, so the Composer, you took 17 damage or something? Oh, you took 16 damage. That's why we gave you a medkit. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, the Sectopons are on Overwatch. Nobody was doing artillery thingy. Okay. Rub some dirt on it, you wimp. That's right. Precision shot next turn. I might rocket that civvy. That's a sad statement. time in the mid-base scale linearly with damage taken. Not exactly. It scales mostly with amount of hit points missing. So, like, close to damage taken, but not quite, you know? Ramclaw, you gotta clean up some zombies.
I'm on it, Commander.
100. Oh, shoot. Rig. Should have rocketed first, I guess. It's gotten more complicated now.
Won't even know what hit him.
Oh, covering fire. Hello.
I'm taking fire.
It even has to shoot and reload. I have to kill this chrysalid too. We still have command. No, we don't. Sticks were made. Should have weakened them. That's on me. Of course, it was 21. Boo! Boo, I say. White Dad, take a 94.
Need a resupply.
On that disc, brought it to 2. 2's pretty good. Not that lid. It even has to shoot and reload, yeah? Guess that means I need to use another grenade here. Oh, snap. I didn't realize. Hopefully that missed.
Weapons fire.
Oh, that means you can't really be here, can you?
Take cover here.
How are the pod comps on this Terra mission? Very chunky and valuable to kill. So I can do this, do some damage to the mechanicals. That'll kill the disc. That helps. Yeah, finishing off the disc is good. I think I goofed, though. Goofed. I can't kill this lid. I have to hope it's not going to run up to me. Yeah, I can't get it. Got other stuff I got to kill now. Ooh.
Scratch one for the good guys. Good to go, sir.
X-ray down.
Actually, I can throw 2 dense smokes, right? Let's do that. Make me a lot less likely to die. There's not a limit of 1 disc per mission? Nope. Certainly not. There's not even a limit of 1 disc per pod. Terrifyingly.
Locked and loaded.
You can see that thing, huh? Alright, surely it won't do that again. Smiley face. Oh, what? Oh no. Why did they activate? This mission's horrible. Why did they activate at the end of turn? This is such nonsense. think they get to act now, too.
There's heavy fire in my sector.
Oh no! I should have medkitted. Balls. Fucking floater, man. The floater of all things gets him. Whatever, we don't need a tank, we just need more DPS. Against zombies and dense smoke. Good, he's running away. He's only gravely wounded, but he's probably going to die, because I don't have actions to use to deal with that. Also, these zombies are legit a huge problem now. Yeah, there's... Oh! And there goes the car. Yeah, rip. It's looking like a reset. Yeah, so many things went wrong on this mission so fast. For sure. I'm going to play it out a little further, though. I want to see how much more we can get done. Let's see if I can kill these zombies up close. Just have to even shoot him. Everybody has to reload now, too. It's a bad day.
Headed there now.
Who knew that taking cover behind the first car would be an advanced position? On this map, it always is. It always is. That's just how this map works, sadly. Especially in these late game tier missions.
I'm on it, Commander.
I guess I probably shouldn't have, Oh, what? That's not in smoke either. Bruh. Okay, yeah, we're resetting here. This is too silly. This is too silly now. These maps were not made for many enemies, I agree.
Scratch one for the good guys.
Reloaded.
Just have to in the zone this thing. No. It's not gonna happen. We're not even gonna kill it, right?
I'm running low on ammo.
Yeah, zombies in the smoke is really bad. Just like spiraling here. Alright, kill it or die. Die. Speed this up. What happens from here? If it gets hit for 15, that's a big number. You can see the dense smoke is a pretty effective defense, though.
Enemy fire.
Floater almost got another kill. Alright, he's fine. Alright, hold on. Need to keep playing. Oh, they're not done, though. Higgins! Yeah, it's a reset. Yeah, one save scum per month as a treat. As a treat. Things to be dead. Please continue to kill things as fast as we can.
Affirmative. Nailed him. Burning through ammo fast. Kill confirmed. My weapon spent. Good to go.
Get back on the plane at this point. Thing is, the rewards for this mission are really good. So I'd prefer not to, you know? Heal thyself. Okay, suppress that thing. Why, only 4 health on a heal? That was 6. You can't count.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Bye-bye.
See us. He's down.
Pretty crazy that we're, like, still alive here. Kind of cool. Alright, gotta reload. Kill those 2 things. We have another rocket for that.
Going hot.
He's down.
Can also lose the mission by not saving civilians. That's right, but we still get all the rewards from the mission, like the corpse rewards, and that's the main reason to be here, is getting the rewards from all these dead things. This is kind of a huge deal. Alright, I'm gonna precision shot next turn. Yeah.
No ammo. Oh yeah.
Command available.
Moving out.
Those guys are durable. Yeah, there we go. I figured they would hit some good shots eventually. Again. Still overall impressive at how well we're able to take him out. I want to see how much damage this shot does from Big Death. If I'm allowed to. I think I am.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
25 crit? That's pretty good. But yeah, I'm going to restart the mission here. I'm going to see if I can do a little better. The corpse rewards from this mission are incredibly valuable, so if we can do this without any major losses, that'd be good. This only spiraled the way that it did. It was a failure on a lot of fronts, actually. Hopeful that I can do better on the second attempt. How many are we willing to sacrifice on the reset? At least one. You also get a better spawn, potentially. This looks like it's got slightly better cover.
Solid copy, Big Sky.
It looks like the Bashar is just ahead.
Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is already a little bit better than before.
Making my way. Enemy spotted.
There he is. Okay, that's probably a good reveal to start. And yes, that is a Bashar. The biggest, baddest Muton elite there is. He's mean. He's green. Well, he's not green. He's neither mean nor green. He's mean, though. But he's not green. Yeah, that 1% hit from the Sectopod was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. That was sad. It's a sad day. Okay, I'd rather use rockets on this guy. Can the gunners see him? Yes. Far away, too. He's only got 5% tac sense at the moment. Excellent. Okay, even better. Yeah, let's shoot a rocket at him.
Going hot.
I'd like to shred him. Not with you. With you. Wait, 74? Hell yeah. No Bashar. Okay, that's already way better than before. Right? That's already a lot better than before. Cover's indestructible. Not bad.
I'm on my way.
I just want to stay back. For the most part here. I guess we can kill another Muton Elite if I'm willing to kill this Civvy. I'm not sure that I am. Also, I'm not sure I'm willing to spend the grenade on it, knowing what else is in this mission. Not activating half the pods at the same time is good. Wait until the end of the first turn before you say that. Please. Yeah, there's still time. There is still time, I assure you, for things to go awry. I even motion track? We should definitely motion track. Oh yeah, I did. That's right, we did. Alright, we're gonna go here. Okay, we can see that there are more enemies just over here. XCOM reinitializes the RNG on reload. It does if you restart the mission entirely. If you load a save, that's a different thing. You can get the exact same position by loading the save.
Cover position.
I guess I am going to use a grenade on these guys. I've decided. It's one. Can't see him now, of course. Of course.
Roger, tracking. Got him.
Baalor bot, take a 44. I'm not even gonna get him, am I? Not even gonna get him. Or we can get White Death to a real position. That's nice. That'll do.
Got it.
No crit that time. Bummer. Okay, let's see what these mutons do. Dan's in the open and suppresses. Classic. Kills a civvy. Excellent. Welcome. Wait, no, not into my smoke. No! Son of a gun.
Cover the flag.
Jerks. A little annoying. Looks like I can just flamethrower them without... No, the scout gets hit. Gotta move the scout. That's fine. Oh yeah, we have to kill these raiders, too.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, lids and dense smoke is not cool. But lids in the flamethrower arc, that is pretty cool. This will cause the mech to break their stance. That's fine.
Time to burn.
Two panics, not bad. Oh, there's one here too. We gotta kill. Oh no, that's the panicked one. Right, that's the one we just panicked. Got damn good ground, huh? Okay, we'll think about what JFit is doing. Top priority, kill the two chrysalids next to me. That's number one. Not sure how I'm gonna get this one. Oh, he's not in smoke. He's not in smoke. Okay. Also, there's only one in smoke. Excellent. Oh, that's what that 100% is. All right, then take the 77, Fativan. Good shot. Can anyone else deal with that more easily than you can? Your second shot. Have the Shiv take a 59. Missed it, of course. That's fine. The Composer, take a 76. Good. Okay. Let's go to Ramcloth's 2 hits. 85, 55, 65, 85, 77 on this guy. Be nice to clear that guy. Okay, I have White Death, Precision Shot, the Floater Raider. 98. Don't really have the holo targeting to make it 100%. Not really. Well, actually, yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Let's do that. Make that 100%. Although now it's not worth precision shotting. Just take the 100. Let me take a Ramclaw shot. Ramclaw has to take other shots first. Am I rocketing this turn? I don't think I am. Who's killing this lid that's next to me? Duh. Moon's bad. .46 on that one. Yeah, going better for now. Good way to phrase that. These are going better for now. Either Command or actually Gaber Eyes can shoot this thing. That sounds good, right? These two are not actually a thing. We just have to deal with our floater. Crit. Alright, find out if you can hit this floater, Ramglove. Nice. Okay, in that case, take an 85 at this guy. Is like 8 damage expected? No. Try to shoot the other floater in the air. That one missed. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of both floaters, that's the important bit. That was a 27 damage crit, by the way. Saving this guy is kind of valuable, actually. Could have Composer do that. I might do that with Composer. Keep killing. Good. Oh, then I can't deal with that guy. Okay, suppress this fool. Suppress the lid, which does not really matter. Composer's not really in cover. Come get this guy. Imagine that revealed stuff. I'd be so pissed.
You're good to go. Now move.
Do lids one shot? No, they do a lot of damage, but it's not a one shot. Okay, Mechtoid pod arrives. I like that Mechtoid is bigger than last time. Okay. We have precision shot available. Good. Yeah, the Civi kill cams are always scary. They are. Yeah, they are. They sure are. All right, we shred everything.
Rockets away. This is gonna hurt.
They all take bonus damage. It looks like this car might be on fire. Slight problem if so, but only slight. 94 to crit this Mechtoid, who is shredded and has absorption fields. Oof. So yeah, that's a Mechtoid Goliath. 94 to crit this disc. Maybe kill the disc. 42. Rip. Damn. That's a big number. Could have at least one more turn of panic on these lids. Just suppress the big guy. How far can I throw this chem nade? Pretty close to far enough. Really far enough if I get closer. Have to do a maneuvering thing. That's fine, right? We have to suppress the mectoid first, though, of course. It's on Overwatch. Don't be stupid, like last time. I was stupid last time. I don't want to be stupid again. We have AP ammo on him? No, he's good. What if we just killed the mectoid? Yeah, what if I just kill the mectoid?
My ammo's running low. No rounds.
Oh. It's not good, but it's not bad. Throwing more dense smoke here. I don't really get the privilege of moving away from the van. If it blows up, ow, whatever. I gotta suppress with that thing, right? Okay, you have to shoot the mectoid first, then. I'm hoping I can kill that Muton Elite with a 77. Gonna find out. It's a bad day if I miss this shot, though. Thank you for not missing. Great. Okay, reloaded. So Shiv, suppress this guy. Wait, one of these lids is not panicked. Wait a second. I made a mistake.
Headed there now.
Oh, there goes the thing. The lid close to me is not actually panicked. I didn't kill it. Having insectopods. Yeah, that explosion was no major damage. Runs away from me. Okay, well, that was very generous of you. Goodbye. Everything's fine, as it turns out. Thanks, lid. And the car exploding means, guess what? The car can't explode again. Now it's safe. Mort. Oh, I can't suppress. I'm foolish. Foolish. Very foolish. Bad. Need these drones dead yesterday. Blowing up this car sounds good, actually. Yeah. Let's give you our full cover. Sector-Bonds on Overwatch. Don't miss that part. I guess I could command suppress.
Heading to that location.
Hey, you're still in dense smoke. Good.
Defensive posture behind me.
Behind me. like this. Cool. I imagine that helps. Press from there, but only if I know it's safe. Spread them again, maybe. Might get the zoning this turn. Definitely that thing. Probably that thing. Maybe that thing. Start with this. 100%.
X-ray down.
And then try to get this guy. Good.
Nailed it.
Steven needs to reload. Keep the lid with your pistol. So only 8 damage kills it.
Ready to engage.
95, 7 damage expected. Is it shredded? Yes, try to kill it then. Good.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, what are we currently dealing with? 1 drone, 1 lid, 1 disc, 2 mechtoids, 1 muton elite. Oh yeah, the muton elite ran away. And the 2 sectopods. Seems to be going better-ish. Okay, I really need Ramclaw to throw a battle scanner over here so that I can tell if it's safe to move here and, like, do stuff. Blah. Don't move then. Just throw it.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
Okay, looks safe. So we can put the composer here. I'll put Gaber Eyes here. Suppression's really bad though. Hopefully I can do this from here, where it's safer. And get one of them. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. That's pretty good. I don't think getting 1 tile closer would have changed that anyway. Okay, you're gonna reload. Gonna move and reload. Move and shoot. We're gonna shred them. Yeah, shred them now that they have acid.
With pleasure.
Cool. Got the drone. Good. 9 damage to the muton elite's pretty good too. And they can't see. Great. So this should be fine.
Time to motor.
We're gonna move here. Just reload.
Locked and loaded.
Oh yeah, and then we can take a shot. Smoke. It's fine though. They don't move if they can see stuff. You should just shoot this turn. Holy crap.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
I think that's just the battle scanner. Please be the battle scanner. Oh dear. Okay, good. We already saved 1 civvy, so any civvies that die, that's fine. This could be bad. There's a Jenkins, 17. It's a... Ow. Okay, turns over. Double regen biofield helping with Jenkins here. And also heal him. Yeah, Sectopod cannons simultaneously very cool and very terrifying as designed. Everyone should be within the range of one dense smoke, please. Does Sectopod have heat ammo? No, that is unfortunately the base damage of Sectopods in what I call Baalor Edition. They are just that mean. Yeah, the big bad units just do that much damage. Don't aggro that stuff.
On reserves. Burning through ammo.
Oh yeah, is everyone actually in smoke? No, JFed's not. Everybody else is, though, I think. Yeah. Be all good. Okay, I have to kill the Sectopod? Question mark. Can I do that? Jenkins can help me do it. Then... won't be in cover yet. Spooky. Very spooky. Okay, let's rocket these two, then.
With pleasure.
Red plus acid should be huge damage. Great. A scout can probably finish them off. I just need to weaken them a little bit more. Jenkins probably wants to fall back, yeah? Looks like it. Actually, this should kill. You. Weaken the other one, to be sure. Oh, that's overkill then, but do it anyway, and then just reload the scout, whatever. Can I kill the other Sectopod? I don't think so. I don't love that. This is mostly fine though, right? I'm gonna do this.
Headed there now. Cover here.
Please heal the mech.
This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Reload White Death.
Good to go.
Reload Ramclaw. Move Ramclaw to safety and reload Ramclaw.
We're green to go.
Reload.
Rearming weapons.
Sectopod. Hello! I see you're all in one giant grenade range. Oh shit. Civilian, thankfully. Okay, that's fine too. Oh, it's a party. Oh god, shoots a J-Fed. 38. It's not hit. J-Fed, you're champion. Good, okay. We only have one grenade. Bummer. Good grenade, though. It's your lucky day, yeah. Didn't get killed by a sectopod. Makes it a good day. Kind of need to reload now. Yeah, well phrased, I nuke a lot. AI is generally inclined to shoot at the suppressor when suppressed, no matter how bad the shot. Okay, we gotta kill at least one. We should be able to kill 2 sectopods this turn. Probably more as well. We have command. We have lots of stuff. Yeah, we can do a lot of stuff this turn. We have shred before grenade. Not exactly. J-Fed can take one shot that could shred something. Probably this Mechtoid. Or this disc. It's a 97 on the disc. Shred the disc. Crit shred. Great. Ardla, fire a rocket right in the middle of it all. Decent damage. What's going to be even more decent damage is Jenkins' grenade, though. This is Heat, Mayhem, Danger Zone grenade. Okay, we killed the Mutant Elite. Other stuff is damaged. Okay, let's assess. We have a Mechtoid, not shredded, not acided, with 21 health. We have a Sectopod, shredded and acided, with 12 health. We have another Sectopod, shredded but not acided. Let's have Fitivan shoot this one. Great. Probably kill that one with Fitivan. Ramclaw can probably kill the other one. Should be able to do that from here. Damn it. Alright, that's probably my command then. Yeah, we should command that. It's not an Overwatch. It's 1 damage shy, huh? Bummer. Kill this thing. Then Fitivan, you gotta shoot this zombie. Great, okay. So, move over here. Man, Ramclaw. Ramclaw is there. Ramclaw, shoot the zombie. Ramclaw, shoot. 4 health Sectopod. Damn it. Mistakes are made again. That's fine. Oh dear, okay, I need a real gun. Oh crap. Damn it. Permission to use a real gun, sir. So I'm not suppressing that disc, huh? Oh boy. No, I have to. Means they both live? No, I can't. I need this to die. 37. Got scary again. 22 on Jenkins. No! Thank you. Oh god, I didn't realize there was another one. Not J-Fed again. Alright, J-Fed's down. That's real. Not in the dense smoke. Might have saved Jenkins, though. Also, I was pretty sure the disc was going to flank you anyway. I don't know where it went. But yeah, he's not dead, so we can save him. And yeah, that's right, he had no ammo, so I'm not even that mad, right? Like, I couldn't use him next turn. Cool, I think that's all the cannon fire coming at us this turn. Yeah, it is. Regen Biofield will keep J-Fed alive, even without stabilization from a medkit. Please throw this correctly. Alright. Ramclaw, kill the one with 1 hit point. Okay, now we can actually suppress the freaking insectopods, and they'll be a lot less threatening. Are either of them shredded? We can no longer shred things. By the way. Red is dead. But yeah, looks like we kill one of them here. Depending on if this is a crit. White Death? 17. Wow, that was not that much damage, actually.
Weapons dry. Locked and loaded.
Commands.
It's killing time.
Shred makes us do more damage per shot. That's right. Alright, they should be down to 1% shots now. You should reload. Actually, you should move so the mech can shoot. You should move so the mech can shoot. Oh, no, wait, the mech is providing cover. Never mind. The mech can't shoot. Alright. Never mind. Suppression stack. I don't think so.
I'm on it.
As long as we don't take another 1%, we should be okay here. A little spooky. Okay, down to 1. It's a bit better now. No shred, so just shoot it.
Heading out.
Found the disc. Good news. Yeah, exactly. If we get to bring all these wrecks home, it's going to be really sweet. That's kind of what I'm hoping will happen. We just build our own sectopod with blackjack and hookers. Wait.
Suppressing charge. My ammo is low.
Damage. Love that. 2 dense smokes left. Holy crap. I'm a bit scared that lid can get to me in one move. $29 at the composer. Should have lived that hit though. Now he's running away like crazy. Do sectopod cannons have to reload? I don't think so. They have to reload if you hit them with disabling shot. Otherwise, I don't believe so. Cool. All right, throw more dense smoke.
Back online.
Keep up the firepower. This will keep the medkit now.
Got it covered. Ready to rock.
Good shot. Jenkins? Oh, so close. Did we get the Gauss upgrade for the Shiv? No, we're actually using the basic weapon. Sorry to disappoint. Nope, that's a basic ass gun. Lamau.
Heading to that location. Reloaded.
Oh, we gotta properly heal him. That's right, we gotta do that.
He's down.
All right, what's actually left here? 1 chrysalid, 2 mectoids. That's it. That's it. Y'all thought this was a hard mission. Imagine. Okay, we definitely want to regroup a little bit here.
Got it covered.
See if we can find the mectoids.
No te has roto nada. Estás bien.
J-Fed has been stabilized. Wow, the peaceful audio sound, too. No, we haven't lost Baalor bot. We lost Wristblade, I think, or something.
I have you covered. Ammunition loaded.
Copy that.
Got it.
Good to go. Roger, holding.
Steven!
I'm on it, Commander. I'm ready.
We've I've got eyes on the AO.
Oh, sweet. Found exactly what I was looking for there.
Eyes peeled.
Oh, they're hunting down civvies. Rude. Okay, we know they're not on Overwatch. That's the good bit. Baylor bot, can you spot anything? That direction. Jenkins.
Position confirmed.
Also no.
Copy that, sir.
Alright, see if White Death can shoot one of these nerds.
Eagle eye on the move.
I have not tried Into the Grid. No, there are lots of games in the Steam Next Fest that I haven't been able to try. Ow.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, 93.
Defensive posture
Death
behind
smoke.
me.
Moving.
Got one more. No reason not to. Actually, I can command somebody. It doesn't do much, though, right? Or does it? Yeah, it does. Let's command, try to kill that.
Ammo fast.
Ramclaw.
Bye-bye.
Do mechanoids damage the area when they die? They can deal... They don't do any damage to units, but they can do environmental damage. If they fall on stuff, they will break it, like walls, small things, and very notably, if they fall onto a car, they'll blow up the car, and that can damage things. So, mostly no, but they can. Ask me how I know this. All these Sectopod wrecks. Crazy mission, man.
Affirmative.
On my way.
I'm on the move.
Heading there now. Got it.
Overall, though, this went way better than the previous attempt, so I'm very happy with using our reset. How many unrevealed pods remaining? I think 0. Sure freaking hope so. I'm pretty sure we're just chasing down the survivors here.
There's something out there.
Excellent work.
Yeah.
All objectives complete.
GG. That was in Washington, D.C. Yikes. 26 aliens later. We win. So 46 days for J-Fed, 14 for Leroy, 7 for Ardla, fatigue wound. Yeah, they're not lung for the council anyway. But what about the loot? What about the loot? So we got 3 Cyberdisk wrecks, 5 Chrysalid carcasses, 4 Sectopod wrecks, 1 drone wreck, 44 Illyrium, and 66 alloys. Holy. 26 meld and 5 mechtoid cores. Super worth. Not much damaged.
Remember, we will be watching.
Well, J-Fed was damaged, but, you know, whatever, right? Do you nap or do you robo? I think you're napping with our other gunnery sergeant injuries. Nimra. You have, like, the same timeline as Nimra. And yeah, that's all loot from kills. It's pretty crazy. So now we have lots of stuff. In fact, we almost have enough to make a Firestorm, which I think I want to do. Oh, gosh, what a mission. Why so much loot from a terror mission? Again, four sectopods, 5 mechtoids, 3 cyberdiscs. Just a lot of materials. And I even blew up some of them with explosives. How's Mexico doing? Mexico's pretty good. But United States now is at 100 panic, like you do. Oh, we're actually about to get enough alloys, right? Because the railgun finishes. Excuse me. Dispatch.
We're in pursuit.
Just say hello to it. I believe this
Disengaging.
prevents a small panic increase, but I'm not 100% on that. Actually, I might be able to check. No, I can't right now.
Commander,
Alright, we got abductions, light abductions, ostensibly an easy-ish mission. Although nobody's really available. We don't have very long to respond either. In fact, we have very low-ranking people available, which is quite bad. Gosh, if only we had 24 more hours to prepare. How would I rate this game for casual players? If we're just talking about the base game, which is not what you're looking at, it's very reasonable for the casual, the new to turn-based strategy kind of player. Long War, the mod that I've based my install on, is not for newbies. I'm not sure I can go on this mission. Feels bad. Yeah, this is just slightly too fast for me to deal with. China, right? Pretty big panic if we ignore it. Asia can take it, though. Because we have the covert op coming up, right? No, we already did that. How much of a setback would it be to ignore this mission? Not as much of a setback as it would be to go on the mission and die. Which I'm concerned about. But I guess we're allowed to retreat, right? I don't have anybody good, though. So you have to fatigue wound people, and it's going to further cause my medbay to spiral. I think I'm going to skip this mission. Skip this mission. That's kind of bad. Pretty low consequence mission, though. Alright, so let's look at the situation room now. The panic in Asia is higher, but not that much higher. In fact, most of them resisted the double, got half panic increase. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. How'd the second attempt at the terror go? Pretty good. No deaths. JFed is out for a long time. We just forewent a light abduction because of lack of oh, look at that, Twitch chat. I think we're gonna do the thing where we intentionally allow the satellite over the US to get shot down so that I can... Oh, I actually have 12 out of 15 available in orbit. I could launch over here so that I can recapture it. Oh yeah, we have new satellites coming though, right? Yeah.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
So yeah, I think we let that get shot down on purpose. Although that will forbid us from seeing further UFOs over North America for the rest of the month. Could be bad. I don't think it's that bad. Also, we have the alloys, right? So let's build Firestorm. How long does this take to make? 23 days. What if I build it quickly? Get 270 alloys. Lol. One firestorm, please. That's right. Forbids us from seeing UFOs just over the US. That's right. Need a second grenade launcher. Hopefully what I use my next alloys for. Also, this thing might fail in its mission. But yeah, we're going to let it shoot down. That'll cause more panic in Mexico, but I think that's still fine. How much better is the Firestorm than a normal plane? How much better is a plasma rifle than a normal rifle? Yeah, it's a gigantic upgrade. It's faster, it's more armored, it has better armor penetration on its weapons. It's longer interception time. It's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Got more cup holders. Heated seats.
Commander.
Yes!
One of our satellites is no longer responding
Good.
to guidance commands.
Good.
The government of the nation it was monitoring has pulled their funding as a result.
Also good. Our Illyrium generator is finally done. Took a long time.
Illyrium generator complete.
So now we can delete some of our old fission gens. This one especially. We have loads of power available. I want to get rid of this one too, right? I don't want to trap myself. Gonna build a lab? I'm thinking about it. What's our workshop refund? We have 3 workshops and 5 adjacencies. That's pretty close to max. What does it cost to make a satellite? That's a good indicator. 129. Yeah, we're getting like a 30% discount. You could definitely do better. Guess I will. Let's get one more workshop. That'll help us get even more alloys in the future. Probably not. These are very valuable for things like firestorms. What's that request from Europe? It's the belt sale, right? Yeah. Well, we got another laser rifle for a weapons corporal. What does it cost to make those? Eight alloys, 29 bucks, and they take 8 days. Too late then. Maybe if I capture one from Exalts. That's not going to happen in time either. Yeah, whatever.
Contact detected.
Sweet. Take it out. If the satellite is shot down in a country that already has 100 panic, it is actually good. Yeah, because then we can relaunch a new satellite, which gives a panic reduction, since panic caps at 100%.
Approaching target now.
There we go. Okay, that we can probably go on, because now it's actually been a little while, and our barracks is, oh my god, actually available? Incredible. Look at all these soldiers who are ready to go on missions. Look at all these soldiers who aren't. We could even bring Quilly if we wait 24 hours. Does the Firestorm have its own launch animation? Yes! Dying a lot to Bronze Automaton tonight. So in general, your Act 2 boss is your first scaling check. Scaling, we call any kind of thing that you can do with your deck that improves your output in later turns. So a classic scaling card is Demon Form, giving you strength every turn. In general, what you're looking for to beat your Act 2 boss is some powers. 2 or 3 powers of any kind can really make a difference. Against Bronze Automatons specifically, you've got that Hyper Beam that comes in on turn 6. So having a plan for turn 6 is a good idea. Buffer on defect can work. Barricade on clad can help a lot because you can build up block on the off turns. Incense burner set to 0 will block it. You have that relic. In general, though, Bronze Automaton is definitely a challenge. You have to figure out if you're able to either kill before turn 6 or if you can block turn 6. You have to do one of the two. And if you can't do either, you're dead. Man, Saucer's almost back. Incredible. Shackleford is back. Where's my other 4-star operatives? Okay, they're here and here. Very cool. Oh yeah, it's time for Brain School. Let's put some people in Brain School. Take Spy Inspire on Pasta. Death Strike will take Spy Inspire as well. Maybe spin for a minute or two to bring the Goliath. Our railgun's done, right? Yeah, it is. Here we go. Alright, I'm going to load out a squad for this Crash Scout, and then I'm going to take a break here at Twitch Chat, as we're pretty far into the broadcast now. I would like Roink to get more experience. Guess we're going to have Crit Error lead this mission. For our mechs, I wanted Aaron W, and I want Kepit. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I don't mind Spire questions, even when we're playing something else. Pretty high demand topic around here. I'm sure you can imagine. Yeah, I don't mind. There we go. Gauss long rifle. How nice it is to have all my stuff. Just give you loads of aim. Please use the laser lance. Thank you. Do the tac sensors. Actually, no, we're going to give the tac sensors to the other lady. But Kepit will get the tac sensors. You're going to get a scope. Some AP ammo, so you do big damage. Kepit, meanwhile. It's the bigger gun, the rail gun. No secondary equipment. Has the tac sensors. Guess we want the AP ammo as well. Although we could just go alloy jacketed rounds. That's even better. +1 universal. Great, that'll rock. Take toolbox as our gunner. Actually, no. Let's take bullets as our gunner. Words was wondering if they were still alive. The answer is, you betcha. You sure are. Here, you're gonna have a respirator implant. Die. Skin and Bones, thank you so much for the very generous 20, count them, 20 gifted subs. Holy heck, thank you. That's a lot of subs. Do you ever repair Bigfoot? You do. Alright. Do it. Bring the Arc Thrower. And Bays with 5 generous gifted subs as well. You're all too kind. Appreciating the YouTube content. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. Substantial subs. Grubstantial. Alright, so Bigfoot deletes all of the cover. Epit will kill. Goliath can also delete cover. Bullets lays down suppressing fire. Rowan kills stuff. Let's bring Warstrike. We'll qualify him for Brain School. Give you a Gutlink. Some unlimited shred. Backup shred would be good. Oh, Mozgon's here. Mozgon is excellent backup shred. Anybody else I want to bring? Take Gibbous instead. Leave Mozgon for a harder mission. Let's try Gibbous. Take the yellow cannon. Shred ammo. Motion tracker. Banshee armor. Leader armor. Combat stims could be fun. Try these. Okay, we have no battle scanners. Do have 2 motion trackers. Bring Baalor on this one as well for safety. Cool. Alright, before we go on this mission, Twitch chat, I do need to take a quick break here, refill the legs, stretch the water, all that stuff. I'll be back in a bit. Skin and Bones also with a sub. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit to raid this crashed scout UFO. Oh yeah, let's rename those new shivvies too, right? Well, won't let me. Let's see. Let's get Shuriken and Kunai in here. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes for more XCOM. BRB. The BRB up here. Right on top of the mech face. Alrighty, Twitch chat, we're back. We're set up for a mission. We're gonna do it. No battle scanners is sad, though. Oh well. Launch mission. That's what I get for not bringing a scout.
Dropship has arrived.
In fact, nobody within the zone on this mission.
We're moving
Although our
into
goal
Argent's unit
is
next.
to
The threat
level up
there
our
seems to be
sniper
the most
rowing
pressing.
enough to get in the
We've locked in
zone.
the coordinates of the alien crash site. Fortunately,
So if we can
civilian
feed kills to the
population in
sniper, that'd be
surrounding
cool.
Area is minimal. We
Much
have to
experience
move
do
to
we
secure
need?
the area as quickly as possible.
Demon God. It's quite an op name.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
All right, Rowank, you are 270 experience short. And that's this preview already includes the mission, the experience from the end of the mission, assuming no one perishes. Bailorbot is stuck. We'll fix that with console here. Teleport to cursor. There we go. Great. Operation Sticky Discovery. Operation Shameful Discovery. Okay, meld that way? I guess we're gonna go that way then.
Voy hacia allá.
Location confirmed. On order.
Headed there now.
Ya voy, sir.
Allí voy.
Understood. Moving out.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Was always a fan of Operation Vengeful Vengeance. It's a good one. It's a classic. One of the greats, as it were. So we're gonna go around
A
here.
la orden, comandante.
Yeah, time to bravely charge the meld. What do we hear? Just mutons. Where'd the meld go?
Allá voy. Objeto alienígena visible.
7 turns to get meld. That's awfully close to the UFO, though. I see we have contacts dead ahead, so we should probably deal with those before trying to get this meld. What about Operation Demon Stank? I like that. Demon Stank?
Okay.
Good band name.
Heading out.
Just a little further that way.
Moving out.
This is where Battle Scanner would be good. Oh well.
Moving out.
BS would be good here. Battle Scanner would be good here.
Im Laufschritt. A la orden, comandante.
Copy that.
Used to be a Twitter bot that would tweet a daily XCOM mission name. I like that. Yes, come towards me.
Daño negativo.
Shot right.
Very low chance to hit. But that's alright. That's a very big seeker, though.
Watch the side.
Fortunately, we have a sniper with steadied aim, which has a 94 to hit. We have both heat ammo and black ammo, so we get bonus damage against mechanicals and bonus damage against flying, which makes this even better. It's got a lot of perks, though. So all we have to do is holo target it, which bullets can do. Bonus points if you shred it. Nice. All right, Kepit, take your free shot. All right, it's got 25 health less. I think we still need one more hit before Kepit can kill it. Or Rowan can kill it. I want Rowan to get the experience. Which mech is the shiny new gun? Kepit does. Kepit is the rail gun. And so we have the higher tier suit with the lower tier weapon, and the lower tier suit with the higher tier weapon. That's how I'm doing it.
I'm on my way.
14 crit. Nice shot. Okay, Rowan, kill it. $13. No crit. Pretty powerful.
Boy.
Point blank shotgun miss. Like you do. Like you do. Two for one for the infantry. Great. Now there's just one that's in stealth.
Holding cover position to engage.
Just Overwatch 2 people. Yeah, pretty good start. Would explain why we only heard mutons. More meld in that direction, huh? Interesting. Let's peek around. Okay, might be time to head in this direction anyway, huh? Tempting.
Heading there now.
Boy.
Just gotta be careful here. I'm not the most eager to aggro the command pod, because that should bring more aliens down on me, which I don't want, but...
Moving to position.
Me dirijo allí.
Heading to that location.
Alright, if anybody tries to strangle me, they're gonna get a base full of Overwatch.
En guardia, por supuesto.
Heading for that location. Roger that. Scanning.
Come get some.
Reloaded.
I'm on it.
Kann weitergehen.
How could something so delicious be so dangerous?
ET's trying to crawl up.
I catch you next time.
Get him, Kepit. Yeah. Good. Poke your nose up. Closer.
Moving out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Me he recargado.
Okay. Good to go.
Headed there now.
Here and steady. Reload. Move up.
Position confirmed.
All right. How messy will this get? That is the question. That doesn't look too bad. Sectoid Commander, Mutant Elite, Mutant Elite. Could definitely be worse. My only regret is that I can't actually get to the meld. Unless... Aha. No Ethereal? Yeah, believe it or not, it's not actually a guarantee. We just got unlucky last time. That sees him, though, but that's not quite a flank. We're one tile away and kept us in the wrong spot. Annoying. But you. We need 4 with steady. Also, I need to know if we're aggroing more stuff anyway, so let's do it. Okay, 5 turns to get to that melt pod. Grab this one now. Shockingly, that did not aggro more stuff. I'm kind of surprised. Only 9 meld, but I mean 9 meld is 9 meld, so I'm not going to complain. Go here. Sweet. Okay, Bigfoot will blow the cover off this Muton. Now that we've grabbed the meld, we can just blow it up. And I can maybe get the sectoids cover too. Nice. Okay, so we'll suppress the guy in the back. Let's holo target... what? Holo target this guy. Get him. Alright, then Kepit can kill him. Kepit can at least try to shoot him. He just sucks, Kepit. Railgunned. And now weaken this guy for rowing. I said weaken him. Thank you. Ow.
He's down.
Okay, sweet. I might have wanted to try to capture that sectoid commander, actually, but too late.
Affirmative, Commander.
Could maybe blow up this guy's cover too. That's tempting. I'll try it.
Take cover here.
I didn't think so. Okay, that's fine.
Heading out.
Probably at least 2 more pods, so gotta be a little careful.
That's affirmative.
27, huh? Just reload.
Reloaded.
Of course. Okay, good news is they're not in my smoke. Yet. Bad news is the assault does not have CCS. It's always one more pod than you think. True. Okay, we want to be in non-destructible cover here. Actually, let's have the ship move back. It's currently suppressed. Hmm. Do I want to pull them closer towards me? Maybe. One of them, but probably not all of them? That's how I'm feeling. One of them, but probably not all of them. Would like to pull closer here. Okay, shift can go to here. So let's move the engineer to here.
On my way.
Chem these guys. Yeah, we get all three. I'll slow them down. And make them take 1 damage when they move. Although, honestly, 1 damage when a Berserker moves is not that big a deal. Next, we want to hollow target one of them. Bullets. Oh, the front one. Hits it, too. Nice shot. Actually runs backwards. Weird. Just Kepit. Where's Kepit? You can give Kepit Lone Wolf. That might be worth... it's not Kepit. That's Kepit. Yeah, Kepit gets aim when not near someone. Let's go over here. Unless we think there could be more over there. Let's not go over there. Let's go back here. That feels safer. That's not Lone Wolf, though. I see. Get the Lone Wolf. I want to be safe.
Headed there now.
It's fine. 22. Holy heck. Okay, this Berserker is actually effectively disabled now. He can spend 1 action moving closer to me. He'll take 1 damage, but then the acid prevents another move. Was that 22 a crit? No. No. Crit? Who needs that? Crits. Who needs crits? Alright, I guess fleeing from... Oh, shit. I was worried about that. Of course. But that's like barely... well, yeah. Damn. Thankfully, it's just Seekers. Still, Seekers are pretty dangerous at the moment. Snapshot, Relic. Do things next turn. Over here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Damn.
Shot weapons empty. Can't engage.
Okay, you're going here. Thankfully, that guy missed. The hollow targeted before I fired. Oh well. Shoot this shot. Also damn. 42. Oh, I can't see that guy. I see. Rather annoying.
Moving.
Uton Elite might be a bit of a problem here. So my gunner is in a bit of a weak spot, too. There we go. Alright. Just gonna Overwatch. You're gonna move back to comparative safety. Lots of shots. You're gonna steady though. Gonna move way back. Should be safe-ish though, yeah? Just wait. I'm gonna move way back. Alright, hopefully if anybody takes a hit, it's Baalor bot. Pretty sure these mutons can't reach me. With the reduced acid movement. No, they can't. He's T-posing? That was cute. Runs through the acid. What a champion. Okay, that was fine. The only person that got injured is the low-level assault. I thought about using the combat stim. I really should have. Let's do it now. Find out if this is a free action like it's supposed to be. That's part of why I brought it, was to test it. Combat stim is supposed to be a free action. Let's find out. Cool. So now he's got more mobility and immune to crits, if in cover. And I think takes less damage, too. Cool. If an enemy is at 1 health in an acid, will they ever accidentally kill themselves trying to attack or move to you? No. They know not to do that. You can force them to do this if you use an ability like Flush, or if you panic them. But they won't do it on their own. Alright, get hollow targeting on the closest one. Also, can I shred one? Let's shred this one, maybe. Alright, they'll both be hollow targeted now, though. That's pretty good. CCS. Oh, actually, I can shred. Shred this one with the assault. Great. 2 hits are not very good for Kevin, unfortunately.
Let's rock.
Roman can take a 79 at this guy. Holy heck. Boom! Sorry, that was how much? 22 damage crit. Dead. Kept it. Ow. No! Kept it. Kept it, you failed me. Shock absorbent armor. No, then just get right up to him.
Heading there now.
Fail gun.
I'm almost out of ammo.
Please give this kill to the infantry. I'm going to try to mind fray that Muton elite. He'll be very ineffective if I do that. Medkits. Doesn't look like I did. Feels bad. Somebody's got to go get the meld, right?
Moving.
He can suppress if you don't, but I don't want to suppress him. So it's fine. Smiley face. Really thought we'd see another pot on that move. I definitely half expected it to happen. Not too afraid of him now. Bigfoot, you have to get closer to the Muton elite that you're going to try to capture for us. Shoot the Berserker. Shoot him. A way to save Gibbous, do I? Let's get back over here. Steady.
Position is compromised.
Yeah, his reaction shot doesn't seem to work. Thought getting strangled is kind of bad, but actually not that bad. Because now he's safe from getting killed otherwise. At least for one turn. We do have a medkit. Okay, let's try to get the medkit over to the assault.
Nailed him.
Turn to the meld. I can just run Aaron W full bore over there. That's kind of crazy, right? The only way to get that meld, though. Well, I guess you could also finish the mission. It's what, 2 Seekers, 1 Muton Elite? Cute. Gun next turn? You do. Interesting. Figure out if there's a way I can lower the health on the Muton Elite at all. I don't think so, though. We just have to try a relatively bad capture attempt.
Affirmative.
31.
Aye, aye.
Easy.
Target's done. Right to lightning.
Easy game. Alright, kept it. Please kill this thing.
Heading there now. Out of rounds. Ready to fire.
Okay, heal the assault. Let the assault die.
Manos a la obra. Ganz ruhig, Soldat.
I should have done the move first, right? Because I am going to do this move. I am. Good luck, buddy.
On the move.
Amazing.
Voy hacia allá. Escolando.
The big one. I think that's actually the last alien on the map. Let's find out.
Allá voy.
$60. Oh, your aim is just bad. I see.
That's affirmative.
Justiere Zielvorrichtung.
Drunk? Drunk.
Got him. Weapons
We nailed
empty.
it.
Can't
That's it?
engage.
Mission
2 meld canisters, 15 aliens. 1 injured assault, but no problem. He was the newbie anyway. Pretty 7 days for Gibbous. All the assaults are in the medbay now. It is kind of their job, right? Otherwise, a good mission. Very clean. Got 1 intact alien heavy weapon. That's good news. 18 meld. That's good news. Just Seeker Rex. Damage the alloy cannon again. Ugh. Costs a lot of alloys to fix. Lame. Okay. Assault is Operation Human Shield.
Contact detected.
Enemy large. Unidentified. That means this has to be a terror ship or a transport. Might be a harvest mission.
We have eyes on the bandit. We lost the bubble.
Should do a transport analysis.
Contact detected.
Okay. To send some stuff over to South America here. Might need to make some new plane guns soon, although we do have that Firestorm coming in. How many undamaged Rocketeers do we have left? Currently, 2 low-ranking Rocketeers are available. In the med bay, we have... Actually, Deathstrike is also doing brain training. So 3. Ardla's back in 3 days. Jenkins back in 10. Feralmus back in 13. So, you know, it's mostly fine.
Contact detected.
That was another terror flyover. That's kind of bad. Wonder how soon that'll arrive. Yeah, it's available. Scan for Exalt in a few days. Soon.
Aircraft
Okay,
transfer
aircraft made it.
complete. Contact detected.
There's an abductor.
Bangs out. No joy here.
Commander.
Okay, these
we're
we
tracking
can
several
respond
reported
to,
abductions
although
via the
swarming
holophone.
abduction
I've got the coordinates
is,
locked in.
well, kind of spicy. Sounds like a job for Biscuit. Junkman. Yeah, we can bring like a B+ squad. We should be good. Not enough time for Gabrielize to get out of the med bay. That's okay. Soser is back in just a week. It's almost happened. We haven't seen Soser in so long. So long. 36 alloys. Give me a coil gun. They're so cheap. And what do I have to sell at the moment? We have lots of sectoid corpses. So many Cyberdisk Rex. I don't think I need this many Cyberdisk Rex. Smiley face. They don't need that many Mechtoid cores. Okay, lots more money. Second coil gun. Can't do a whole lot without, Wait. Oh yeah, we need to get one of these. Oh, this is helpful too, actually. 10 alloys, 20 meld. Ooh, 20 meld. Could make another one of these. Oh yeah, and I wanted some of these UFO things. I don't have any boost. Great. Okay, pretty small, intimate map, which is definitely spooky. We're certainly going to want some heavy explosives here. And some high firepower in general. Anyone else in for Brain School? Peanut, you need to go to Brain School, assuming I'm going to keep leveling you up. I think you're only psionic so that we can give you the gun link, though, right? I don't know if I want to give you more psi ranks. Go yegging. Four shots, huh? Your gun does giga damage. Good. Marksman scope for sure. Perks. Right. Give him one of the motion trackers. So we can bring more explosives. Bring just me as our smoke option. Grenades too, just in case. Take the Teven for somebody who can shoot stuff very reliably. I go with Carbine for even more aim. Going in Carapace. I need to make more armor suits that are better. Should do that with our alloys soon. Time you get Shredder. Shredder and Scope and... Alloy jacketed rounds for the win. That's a sweet setup. It's deadly. Absolutely deadly. The Composer is going to be our tank. It can go to Brain School. Love Brain School. Secondary mech will be somebody who can blow up cover. So that's got to be Peepo. Let's take Peepo. It's swarming abduction, so I do expect a lot of resistance. We should bring some big gunners. What about Gnomesang? With Sentinel. Let's try out the Overwatch gunner. Be fun. AP ammo? Hell yeah. Another 100 base aim. You'd love to see it. As for our last slot... who will it be? Mozgon. I think Mozgon, you're gonna be our shred. AP ammo to Fativen. Give you a full-on Gauss rifle. The Carapace. Be slow with that. I'm not gonna need to move very much, I'm pretty sure. I can use the combat stims for more mobility. I kind of like that. Oh, hey, an assault. Well, I think I know what's going to happen on this mission. That poor assault. All right. Before we jump into this mission, I do need to use the bathroom real quick. This will be a very short break. I'll be right back. All right, Twitch chat, we're back. No, the shift slot is not part of base game. The shift slot is an additional mod that I've installed on top of Longmore, a mini mod from a collection. Felt appropriate for Baalor Edition. I don't know how we would be doing this if we didn't have the shift slot. I'm going to be honest. It's been pretty important for the campaign. So I think things would be too hard without it.
Touching down.
Not that things aren't already too
Site is
hard,
near the German
mind
border.
you.
Panic is spreading throughout a
Mind
major
you.
city as the aliens move through the streets. We have to get a handle on this situation.
Situation. So swarming abduction means we can have any kind of enemy here. Pretty much. I don't know what to expect. There could be sectopods, there could be ethereals, there could be sectoids.
Strike team is touching down now.
I don't know.
Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Okay, there's a pod in here. I'd like to set up before I deal with that, yeah? I see exactly where it is.
Will do.
Looks like it's in here, right? Usually there's a pod
Eyes in
around
the
these splorts. Okay, cool. That looks pretty straightforward. That is mutons and muton elites. It looks like there's one here on the other side of this wall, too. So we'll just get in position to deal with these next turn. Having one setup turn is really valuable. You know, being able to put your heavy machine gun in actual cover, very important.
On the move.
We've seen a few missions where we don't get the turn to do that, and so we just have to kind of fight from no cover, because that's what the heavy weapons require. It's not very fun.
Roger that.
I mean, it is kind of fun, but at the same time, no, it's not.
I'm on my way.
Bring a Rocketeer. Did not, did I? So my only cover destructions, Peepo? That's awkward. Love that.
Understood, sir.
On the move. On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Get cover.
Be scared.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Said all we have to do is blow the cover off the mutons, and then Biscuit kills him. Oh, hello.
Target still in play.
Adjusting aim.
Lots of misses. Oh, there's one kill.
Hostile removed from
How they...
play.
What? The hell? How is it over here? Excuse me. Game, you're cheating again. Although I don't really care this time. You're cheating. Let's shoot the mutons anyway. Tempting. Let's see, there are 5 Seekers and 1 drone somewhere. I do have a battle scanner. I'm not even sure that they are... invisible, though. I'm not sure where they are. I'm tempted to just shoot this guy. Activate the mutons on purpose here. Because I'm ready to kill him, so let's do it.
X-ray spotted.
I think it's a double overwatch.
Got it covered.
Great. Is it great, though? Or is it bad? Oh, I can take out, like, 4 of their cover, right? That's great. Not allowed to shoot grenade through the door, am I? Oh, I am. Okay. Yeah, I totally am. Great. So I should be able to do it from here-ish.
Heading to that location.
Oh, there's a big seeker. Okay. See it now.
Cover position here.
Wait. Things in the way. Oh, that's good. That's the one. Right there. Beautiful. More mutons with no cover. Only one of them can be seen by Biscuit at this time, though. Three is good. 3 out of 4 ain't bad, as they say. Where was that line of sight, though? Anyone dead today? We had a serious injury on JFed. No deaths. We did restart the Terror mission, which went really badly the first time. Because of a lot of bullshit, basically. To put it mildly. That's the spot. Okay, right there.
That's affirmative.
What? This game lied to me about who I could see. What? I've been scammed. Oh, because right, because that's assuming lean out. Okay, so the LOS indicator lied. That's annoying.
Position confirmed.
This guy has tech sense. No, he doesn't. Cool. Hollow target him then. Question mark. Yes, hollow target him. Yag. He didn't yag. My mech is broken. Not in the good way.
X-ray down.
You got him, Osgon. This guy too. 2 for 1.
Bye-bye.
Okay, Fativan has a shot at this guy. That's pretty good. Junkman has 2 shots. Allegedly, I can see from here. Let's find out if that's really true. Sure is. Great. Gonna be smoking everybody. Smoking. As many Seekers could definitely cause some chaos, but it's alright. Five, Junkman. Wait, that's the wrong guy. Or was it? Or was it?
Good to go. Taken care of.
Composer gets him. Junkman can shoot at this guy now. Just the Shiv will shoot at that guy too. Oh no, Shiv is suppressing the guy in the back, right? Yeah, he is. Means this guy's gonna get to live. That's annoying. It's on me. I killed the other mutant instead. That's fine. Ish. Semi-okay. I cover everybody in smoke. I sure can. And smoke is God's greatest gift to XCOM. Never leave home without it, or you'll die. So can I see the guy in the back from within the smoke? Looks like a maybe. Might not actually be line of sight. What about from here? This is that guy, yeah. Confirm. Yes, you're in smoke. Okay. So I think I'm going to suppress this guy. So we think we can just kill him immediately. I'd suppress him. Suppress this thing too. I should at least force it to cloak. Won't annoy me. There's a disc on this map. Oh, that works too, actually. Oh. Oh my. Forgot about him. That's good. Broke the Shiv suppression. This is spooky. Shoot this Shiv. 23 misses. Or 32, I think. Okay, that was sketchy. We're good, though. Minor damage on Biscuit. Mozgon. Petivan didn't even take anything. Shockingly tame grenade. Yeah, I feel like I have to make the Mutant Elite grenades do more damage, because they don't seem like they do very much. Amusingly enough. Right, we can suppress nerds. Kill that guy. Peepo. He's collateral here.
Firing on hostile position.
Right, shred that guy so we can yag him. We have to hollow him too. Will be yagged. I was a legionary. Somebody's asking about the legionaries. There's one. Yag that thing too. Okay. 2 mutant elites left. Couldn't I suppress this guy before? Weird. Just when I could. Alright, hit and run this thing.
I'm start keeping score.
Okay, one less seeker on the map. There's still a big seeker somewhere. You know the other seeker's on Overwatch back there. Tempting time to run and gun. They want a motion track. I'm gonna think about that though. Actually flank the Mutant Elite, huh? Tracker says there's more stuff back there. This should be a fine move, though. Let's expose us to that elite. Actually, we can just yag this guy. It's a better move, right? Because then I can leave. But there is a Seeker on Overwatch, so I shouldn't run the Jaeger up, because they could get shot, and they have pretty low armor health. So the Shiv should do it. Here, Shiv. Confused.
On my way.
I'll take it.
I'm out of ammo. Kill confirmed.
Great. Oh yeah, this guy's suppressed. Easy.
Back online.
Okay. Throw a battle scanner? Well, if it's even... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Battle scanner... here-ish.
Scanning.
Yeah, there's a drone, too. I forgot about that thing. Reload, Junkman. Osgon can kill that, maybe? Looks like there's a secret right here, actually. That's probably where the big one is.
Solid guy. Negative. Weapons dry.
Oh, that was your second shot. What's the suppression reduce aim? Yeah, it's minus 30, I believe. Oh yeah, that's actually where the infantry is. You're right. I'm being silly. That is where the infantry is. I for gore.
Andando. In my time.
Alright, Junkman, try to kill this thing. Missed.
Miss.
A shot Mozgon in the head. Oh. Could do a fun, fancy grapple maneuver, but I think it's a bad idea.
On Overwatch.
Run back in the smoke here.
Heading there now.
Hostile targets are retreating.
That's not bad, actually. Yeah, this is going really well. Meld might not be available, but everything else is pretty good here. Even definitely has to move up. Let's see. We have the disc on Overwatch and that other Seeker on Overwatch. Okay, so suppress the disc is step one.
We're green to go.
Lateral damage, not this round. I can fire another grenade, though. That needs to be exposed.
On the move.
This. You're gonna reload.
Ready to roll.
Got some stuff to kill. Junkman, take this shot? Question mark. Unless the tunnel will be exposed. I think the storefront had insurance. Oof. Actually, I hope so.
Moving out. Take cover here.
Yeah, one would hope so. Yeah, I can see that guy. Alright, Junkman, you're gonna take this shot. Target this fool. A shot, and then you are gonna command the Jaeger. For it is assuredly Jaeging time. One.
Enemy target eliminated.
Two.
Enemy unit eliminated.
Oh, missed the third. That's fine.
Target malfunction.
Malfunction, huh? What helps you sleep at night? Jaeger. Who misses? Put Fativan here. Yeah, it's a good spot for Fativan.
Heading for that location.
Let's kill this drone, because it is close to me. Looks like we're doing pretty well, though. We cleared all these enemies without too much issue. Aha! Nice shot with a pistol. I didn't expect that to work. I was like, if I'm gonna reload, I might as well take the free pistol shot. Sweet. Good job, nerd. Right, who's shooting the disc now? Yeah. There's a hole in the wall. That's close to good enough, right? How about if we did a giant gunshot? Oh, we missed that too. Welp.
I feel, Commander.
Welp. Rip. That's fine. I think. Oh, the giant seeker showed up.
The damage is superficial.
Oh,
Enemy
dear.
troops.
Oh, shit. That's awkward. Oof. Is that an outsider leader? Yeah, it sure is. Being flanked by all this mechanical crap. Kill some of it. Can't rely on the Jaeger to hit stuff, though. Annoying. You can see the, yeah, you can see the guy that shot you. Teven can't. It's not good. Definitely like to kill the outsider leader. Yeah? The big Seeker's a problem, too. Man, being out of ammo is very bad. Curl up into a ball maneuver? Not a bad idea. Scared of this thing, though. As I should be. Keep fighting from dense smoke. Wondering if I collateral try to kill the outsider leader. I don't know if I can. Without Junkman, I don't think I can.
We're green to go.
Suppress him, too. Not a bad idea for the composer, but then how am I dealing with this cyber disc? I mean, we could kill it. Smiley face. We can kill it if Mozgon hits it. On smoke, yeah.
I'm on the move.
Better suppress it in case I fail. Stay where you are. Nice.
Almost out of ammo.
So Petiven kills it. Petiven can see this thing. Petiven needs to shoot that instead. Shoot. With gnomes.
See you in hell.
Okay, no disc. Tap. Double tap.
He's down.
Okay, you're suppressing this guy. I think the Jaeger has to run. And hide and reload. Actually, I need to know if this hits.
I'll need a resupply soon. Position confirmed.
Smoke the Jaeger, reload the Jaeger, heal the Jaeger.
Defensive position here. Back in.
Don't want the Jaeger getting injured. More than they already are. Very bad. You are... this way. You can move, though. I think it's not a bad idea. I really want to shoot and reload, though. I'll do that. That's a good shot.
It's killing time. Back online.
Yes, that's great. Great news. Stealth mode means it's not killing me this turn. It means I can deal with these outsiders properly. Well, maybe not properly. I don't have a good way to deal with the outsiders.
They're shifting their attack.
49? Yikes. 0 damage, Lamau. Literally no damage. Oh no. Wait, that's one move?
Flanking my position.
That's one move. They're accurate. Okay, infantry needs to move. Means we have to suppress the outsider on Overwatch. Can't do that. I can't do much of anything. Good. No, I can't see it. I can't see it. Well, I can throw smoke, though. That'll cancel the Overwatch, too. Great news, everyone. Bad news, I can't remove any cover until next turn. Yeah, it's got CCS and Sentinel. That's right, it does. It sure freaking does. I have 3 dense smokes left. That's not bad. To open the door with somebody? You have to open the door with somebody? Okay, that's fine. Junkman, can you open the door? Can you open the door without getting shot by the outsider overlord guy? Looks like you can. I could even go all the way over here. You will get shot by that Seeker, though, right? Sure would be nice if Biscuit could kill that Seeker for me. Turn sucks. Alright, Biscuit, take a 66. Thank you. Life got a lot easier there.
He's down.
He's down. Okay, that means Junkman can move here and open the door.
On my way.
Means I can throw smoke through the door. Here. Okay, that should allow the infantry to move here.
That's affirmative.
Yeah. And then I can suppress the outsider commander.
Aye, aye. Commander, could use some help over here.
Seems like a good time for combat skills, now that we know they're a free action.
Oh, here comes the
Pain. He's high on drugs. But don't worry, they're the good kinds. XCOM approved.
I'm rolling.
Uh-oh. I was not in smoke for that. Ow. Well, we knew what was going to happen to the assaults ahead of time, right? This was a given. Are you in smoke? No. Neither are you. Just being surprised the shiv is. Okay, so we got to throw more smoke onto these guys. 1 smoke grenade left. I love it. Is it the first time we've seen outsiders in a non-command pod? I don't think so. I think we've seen them before. Alright, we should be able to kill this one. Pretty easily this turn. Go get shot. No, not like that. Not like that. Almost. Anyone else? Yep, bonsai. Okay, 1 down, several to go. Reload the shiv. You're gonna run for all the reloads, so we can do collateral damage next turn. That'll help me kill a couple.
Heading up.
Yes. Probably that big freaking... show up this turn, though. I don't like that part.
Resupply.
Yeah, there it is. Gets Junkman. Well, 2 of them. That's bad.
Hey, a little help!
Woo!
Oh,
24 at Mozgon. That's spooky. Okay, they're not in smoke. Wait, that's not the big one. Where's the big one? Take this.
enemy destroyed.
Okay, so Peepo, you know what to do. Delete their cover. Wait, can I actually... I think I can see enough to get that guy's cover. This will work though, right?
Bombarding that position.
Oh yeah, they're both exposed now. Great!
Shot failed. Connect.
Big guy first. Junkman missing was expected. He's got a huge aim penalty from being strangled this turn. It's like minus 50 or something. Yeah, minus 50. So that was just expected. E6 on this guy. Not gonna crit though. Rub some dirt on it, you wimp. Who's suppressing you? You're being suppressed by that guy. Okay. It'd be really valuable to free you. Whoa, 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 careful. It's the medic. They'll be fine if they're strangled for a round. Not that we really want that to happen, but you know. Teven can break that suppression. Maybe I can't see that guy. He can hit the 63. Good. Okay, great, in fact. And then shoot this guy. Big egg target.
Going to need to reload soon.
The way of Junkman, unfortunately. Bummer. Okay, we can hollow target with a shiv, though, yeah? I need the shiv to stay where it is, though. So otherwise, I have no cover. It's really crap. Alright, well, just hit it anyway. Who needs hollow targeting? I mean, am I right? Apparently I do. Try again! Are you in cover? No, you're not. That's why you died. Almost did. You have to fall back. Okay, that means you do need to move. Can't see that other guy anyway. Or I can see them both. Yeah, here.
I'm on the move. Out of the game. Solid copy.
What? Oh, right, because you weren't in smoke. Well, again, we knew what was going to happen to the assaults.
Missed.
Damn it. Well, that's on me. There's still hope, though.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Perhaps he can be yagged. Shiv? Shiv's got to suppress, right? It's 66. Willing to try it. Yes! Tank infantry. Good work.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Good job.
Back on
Right, reload. Reload.
killing time.
Looks fine.
Contact creep movement.
Even is not fine.
Hostiles attempting to suppress.
Breaking my stuff. Okay, this guy needs to die now.
ET's trying to crawl up my flank. On it, Commander.
Checkmate over here. A pistol shot for free at this guy. With your gun. Don't worry about how weird that looks. Just do it. Wow, it almost killed that thing.
Running low on
Sweet.
ammo.
This gun has an 87 at this thing. It's not bad. Anyone with Gnome Sing, but I think Gnome Sing wants to kill this.
X-ray down.
Reaper medic here.
Reload soon. Roger that. Scanning.
This me is fine. Don't worry about him. He's fine. Even take a 55.
Got no ammo.
Bummer.
Basket. Missed the target. Back online.
Even 82 while suppressed. Kind of impressed. Okay, it's just one Seeker, 2 Outsiders. Hippo can easily kill that thing. Easily. And I can collateral next turn. 20 crit. No kill like overkill, eh?
Confirmed.
I'm on the move. Got him. Moving. My weapon is almost dry.
By yagging. How's gun? Is that a flank? I mean, you can take a free shot from here, right? Yeah, just do that. What do you mean that's not a flank? Oh, I see him one away. All right. Shiv, you can get in front of him, though, right? It's fine. Though Fativan's not in cover anymore, right? Thought about that. Wait. I'm leaning out so it is a flank. Amazing. But yeah, you're exposed. I did wrong. Smoke you, not quite, huh? Quite. It's bad. That might be a mistake. Oh, we had to reload. Okay, great. Everything's fine. I think this is the last guy on the map, which means we get some meld if I kill this fool. Let's move up just in case it's not.
Heading to that location.
Calculated.
Firing on hostile position. Weapons are dry.
Weapons are what? Oof. You like bring them on over squad site. Wait, what? What do you mean over? I have both. I have an altered mech tree that I don't realize. Maybe I do. I gotta look that up. Just got it wrong. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to choose. Aggression. Yeah, that is a choice. And no, that was not everything. Okay. How sad. Wow, 24 aliens killed and that's not all of it? Yikes. Don't like that. I do not.
Afirmativo.
Alright, let's heal the officer then.
Reloaded. Don't move. You'll be fine.
This was a swarming abduction, which should have a lot of enemies on it.
Yes, Commander.
I just thought there'd be less than this many.
Good to go. Back online. Loud and clear, sir.
Now let's go get that meld. Yeah, probably too late for that, but we'll try.
Battle scanners up.
Heading to that location. Weapon systems ready. Will do. I'm ready.
Yeah, there goes the meld. Thin Man, that's not too scary. Just gotta find him. Cross the no man's land of no cover.
Got it covered.
Moving to position. Understood. Moving out.
I'm on the move.
Position confirmed. I'm ready.
Moving to position.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Sound detected.
Well, there was 3 melds too. Bummer.
Already there.
Move.
Okay, they are like over here, so let's put the LMG here-ish.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
De acuerdo.
Affirmative. Moving out.
This is so hard to get now.
Location confirmed. Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Moving.
Why is all the meld gone?
Scanners online.
There we go. More Seekers, too. All right. Welcome.
They got me flanked. Watch the sides.
Okay, who's got the yellow suit? What are you? Thin Man Sniper. We gotta kill him for sure. Right now. Seekers are easy. That's indestructible cover, unfortunately. You can flamethrower him, though. Wonder if he'll panic. Wow, even with a running gun, Mosgon can't flank, huh? But Junkman can. Yeah, memories of Zhang here with a flanking Thin Man Sniper.
Headed there now.
Let's find out if Peepo can flamethrower this guy and panic him. Need a yellow tile, huh?
Time to burn.
7 damage, no panic. Okay. I accept.
Affirmative.
Japan is a 66. Let's make that a 76.
Requesting sights.
Can move the Shiv in front of Junkman? Question mark? Yes, I can. Okay. Take another shot. There we go. A Thin Man Sniper for us. We deal with the other Thin Man, too. Not a lot of people who aren't max rank, so I'm not that worried about who gets kills here. Mostly just Mozgon and Peepo and Medic. Getting one kill in the Medic would be good. It's not required, though. Alright, see if you can help the Medic get a kill. Sweet. Just me, yeah. Kill this thing. Good work.
That's affirmative. No longer a threat.
X-ray down. I'm on it.
It's also fine if the Shiv gets a kill, I don't care.
Heading there now.
Oh, we missed the Thin Man, though. Ooh, that could be bad.
Negative damage on target.
You can suppress it with a Shiv. And I'll suppress this guy, too, I guess. So I can't actually kill them. Could have hollow targeted it before I did that, but whatever.
Affirmative.
Shiv kills him. Good shot. Oh, this guy's running too. Makes a 7 crit. Doesn't die though.
Weapon sucking ammo
Oh,
fast.
no, I'm saying. Blam. Excellent.
Another one down.
Think I'll ever see an Uber Ethereal before the campaign wraps up? Well, specifically the Uber Ethereal is the one that appears on the temple ship. It doesn't appear anywhere else. We could see a level 9 leader Ethereal though, which I think is an Archon or something. I don't remember what they're called. But if you're talking about a level 9 Ethereal, that's a possibility, definitely. If you have 2 mechs and they stand next to each other and activate all for one, do they both get cover? No, because mechs can't take cover. Alright, 16 days for Mozgon, another assault for the Assault Bay. Biscuit, wounded for 6 days instead of being fatigued for 6 days, whatever. That's not a big deal. The Composer, our first tank infantry at Master Sergeant, is going to take extra conditioning. 4 aim, 4 will, 1 mobility, and additional hit points based on the type of armor equipped. Wow, and got 94 aim, 73 will. Very good. Ready for brain school. Peepo gets light 'em up. Also doesn't exist, apparently. There you are. Could take 10 warheads or rapid fire, but I think light 'em up is definitely better than rapid fire. 1 aim is sad, though. Mozgon makes it to Gunnery Sergeant and is going to get Bring 'em On to go with aggression. Although Sprinter's not bad. And health is cool. Alright, 20 we're getting more alloys from these abductions than we are from actual UFO missions sometimes. It's kind of silly. Combat stims are damaged.
Commander.
It just takes $15 to fix them, though. How do you even damage combat stim? I guess they, like, cracked the vial? But then you'd have to make more. Whatever. Don't question it, I guess. Still have lots of good people available. Good news, everyone. That's right, we're not putting Peanut in brain school. Peanut flunked out. I think he's fine. On the 20th. UFOs bomb civilians in the U.S., increasing panic. Except, no, it didn't, because the U.S. is at 100 panic.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch.
Gaber Eyes is back.
Deployed on your orders.
Detected.
Yes, and here's this thing. Trying to shoot down our satellite over Argentina. We sent some new planes. We're going to launch them with an aim module, maybe even a dodge module if I have to. We should be able to take out this fighter. So I hope so.
Engaging bogey.
Enhanced targeting system online.
Can use tracking? Oh,
Contact
heck. Okay, we
lost.
damaged it enough that it's not coming back. Oh, that's right. The tracking
Contact
modules aren't finished yet.
Contact.
Okay, so we
detected.
failed to shoot it down just barely. That's sad. Well. No.
Contact
They're both
detected.
damaged, so I can't get it now.
Contact detected.
And there is our next terror mission.
Contact detected.
In Edinburgh. GG. Okay, so we have Ramclaw and White Death available for this. We have Ardla back. We have, well, not that many high-ranking people. What about in 24 hours from now? Get Kepit. Not really, though. We have not done a base assault yet. That's correct. That's correct. All right, Twitch chat. This is where I'm going to have to wind things down today. We have an terror mission on the docket for the next stream, which will be tomorrow. We'll do this next terror mission. Terror mission number 2 of December is very terrifying. The first one was very scary, and the second one, perhaps even more so, depending on who we bring. But we'll have to bring the best, for sure. So I'm thinking Ramclaw, White Death, Gaberize, Ardla. Maybe Fatigue Wound Fativan. It's probably worth it. Fatigue Wound Peepo. Peepo's a lot better. Yeah, Peepo's way better than they were a moment ago. Now that they're Gunnery Sergeant, they should go on the Terror mission. So yeah, probably Fatigue Wound Peepo. I do want to load up the squad now, but it's also 8 p.m. and I want to get dinner, so I'm going to go do that. But thank you all for watching. There will be more XCOM soon. Possibly some more Monster Train, although I'm pretty happy with just XCOM. We'll see. But yeah, catch us tomorrow for some more blappage. Until then, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. Toodaloo, my friends. Night-nights.